of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
And hello there, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? So, yeah, I know. Sorry that took a little bit longer than usual. I had to take care of something, but we're here now. And also, hi, Scammer. How are you doing? How are you doing, Scammer? I wonder. Is this a new account or is this? But yes, hello, Scammer. How are you doing? And how is everybody? How are all the actual people here doing? Obviously, the Scammer came and said hello, but how are all the actual people doing tonight? How are y'all doing? So, like I said, apologies that took way longer than usual. I know, that was kind of weird. How much longer that took compared to how usually it goes. But I'm actually here now. I've actually got everything getting everything set up. But what was I going to say? Oh, first things first. Kill you. There we go. There we go. Kill you, Mr. Scammer. Goodbye. Nice try. Go away. I am not falling for that shit. I have seen it too many goddamn times at this point to actually be pulled into that one. But anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, back in Dark Souls now. Well, back in Dark Souls soon. I need to open it up and get it set up. But once that happens, we'll get going. Where is it? There it is. Okay, because like I said, so last time we were here, we got the bell rung. So we got the bell rung. We got the yeah, we got the bell rung. We got, what's it called? Oh yeah, but that's exactly. We got the gargoyle tail axe, which it turns out I really like, by the way, because the poise damage on that thing is disgusting. And I just say that real quickly. The poise damage, the poise effect, the poise disruption on the gargoyle tail axe is fucking filthy. The fact that it is, when two-handed, it does 53 poise damage. It does 53 poise damage while two-handing it on a light swing. And you can get like 3 of those off super quick. Is filth. It is absolute filth, and I love it. I love how that feels. It's so gross, but it's so good. It is such a fun weapon to use entirely for that reason. Dear God, it's nasty. Because you just hit somebody with that. You hit somebody with that, and it just is like I said, it's not like the instantaneous, continuous stun lock that everybody associates with the Zweihander, but because the requirements to actually get it going are so much lower, it's the fact that you can do that while also sure, it does that two-handed, but it does that, and then on top of that, you can have much lower strength and still be able, you are still able on top of all of that, to then go and use a shield with it in your offhand, so when you aren't two-handing it for a boss, you have a weapon that still does something like 30 poise damage with a lower strength requirement than this Zweihander. So you just go around pop, 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 and you are achieving a lot of the same, to some extent you are still getting actually a pretty decent stun lock effect. It's filthy. It's absolutely filthy, and I absolutely love it. Dear God, it's disgusting. And then on top of all of that, so it does that. It gives you as a pretty disgusting poise damage for what it is. It does really, really good. So you get really good poise damage. You get really good, and you get that for a really good low strength requirement. And then on top of that, I can have that, the S-Stock, the Grass Crest Shield, and decent-ish armor, and I'm mid-rolling. I am not fat rolling with that. Like, it's not like I'm carrying anything like super heavy, but you know, I've got decent-ish armor. I could have something like, what was it I was looking at? What is it I was looking at specifically that I was thinking about getting? Something like the black leather set, or not the black set, but the which one was it? Yeah, the black leather set. Maybe Chester's set when we eventually go into Ulasil, or the gold helm set if I decide I want to go that route. Maybe the hard leather set. Or what was it? There's one in particular I saw I was looking at. I was thinking, ooh, that might actually be really good. Because obviously you can see, I mean, obviously I've got the leather set right now because that's what we started with. What else is there that could be good? Depending on whether we want to go to stay light or eventually maybe even go to like medium armor. I don't think we're going to go to medium armor. But if we do decide to like pivot from, you know, hard decks into a more quality build, I don't think that's going to happen because I didn't like how that went last time. But I think a lot of that was also because I had like over invested in this Zweihander and made some other mistakes. Ooh, what about the Wanderer set? Ooh, that might actually be a good one. You get the Wanderer set, or the Shadow set when we actually get into Blighttown. We could grab that. We could grab the Shadow set when we go into Blighttown. Oh, that is an option actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Have the Shadow set with the Iaito, and that's when we get the Iaito as well. That is an option now that I'm thinking about it. So let's head back up into Undead Paris first. Let's head back up into Undead Paris, and then we'll go from there. So first things first, we go up this way. We go to the elevator, back up into Undead Parish, get out of two-handing just for now. And oh god, I just realized I forgot to transfer us back. I forgot to switch us over to the actual game itself. God damn it. I feel really stupid, so give me one moment to do that. There we go. There we go. Apologies for that. Oh god, I accidentally triggered the elevator again. One moment, we just gotta do that like 2 more times, because I'm gonna make the mistake of doing that again and again and again. I guarantee it. It's going to continue happening one way or another. That is just the inevitability of it. But okay, let's actually get it right this time. Let's try and get it right this time. Let's actually get it right this time. Get on the elevator, get into Undead Parish. But seriously though, I am really enjoying this thing. I am really enjoying the tail axe. The Gargax is so much fun. So let's get going. All right, that's where the Baronique was. That's Sen's Funhouse. Hello. Oh god, I accidentally pissed all three of them off at once. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. Let's do that correctly this time. Let's do that correctly this time. So back up again we go, but this time we're not going to piss off all the Baldur Knights all at the same time, because we saw what happens when we do. It does not end well. Also, remember to use our goddamn shield. We have it, and we are not two-handing, which means we have it available. And I need to remember that. But okay, up we go. One more time. Grab the bloodstain. And let's try that again. All right, we got one of them to come by. Let's back up. And let's see if we can get him. Fuck, we fucked up the parry. Got him that time, though. And S-Stock does what the S-Stock does. Ooh, it's very nice. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stick with this or go to Rickard's Rapier when we get to Sen's Funhouse. We'll find out. Ooh, you almost had me there. You almost had me there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, fuck. I just saw something I forgot to do again. Ugh. Okay, now we're actually good to go. I didn't realize I had the game audio muted still. Ugh. Okay, so, but anyways, where were we? We got the Lost Firekeeper Soul. So we don't have any need for that right now. We should use it. No, we already did use it. Okay. I was like, wait, no, I already did use it. I just saw my Estus is already buffed. So next, like I said, heading down either to fight the butterfly or the cap. We're probably actually are going to do the butterfly. You know what? We might as well do the butterfly. I just realized we still haven't done that yet. We might as well. It's a boring fucking boss, but we might as well do the Moonlight Butterfly as well. Ugh. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Also, while we're here, I mean, there's a few things we might as well do while we're here. We might as well get the Hydra, too. Since we are going to Blighttown. We got the doll for the Painted World. We still need to get the doll for Ulasil. So we'll see how that goes. There's Andre. Can't get anything from him right now, so never mind him. Oh yeah, by the way, I killed the Titanite Demon. I killed the Titanite Demon, which is also part of how I discovered how much I actually enjoy the tail axe, by the way. So yeah, that was the thing I did off stream. I went and killed the Titanite Demon. Went surprisingly well, actually, all things considered. Just turned into a game of, you know, don't get hit and then just stun lock his ass with the tail axe, and it works really well. All right, get in there now. See, 3 hits. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? 3 hits with that thing and it just brings him down. And considering it's only a +4 right now, I would say that's not bad. Same goes for the S-Stock, actually. Wow. Okay, the S-Stock is actually way better than I thought it was already. Way better than I expected it to be, I should say. Oh yeah, there's a place you can go down here, and that's how we get to the butterfly. But I always forget where it is that you can safely go down, because if you go down the wrong spot, you die. Okay, these guys can't be backstabbed. Oh god, there's two of them. There's two of them. I forgot that part. Oh, more purple moss. That'll be useful. That will be useful later. It's not there. I'm trying to remember where the spot you can go down is. So, like I said, to reach the butterfly. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, hello. Ah, shit. And I forgot to use the bonfire by the door, too, so I gotta go all the way back now. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. Let's do it again. Back up we go. We know the route now, though, so that makes it kind of simple. We can kind of just ignore those boulder knights. Sure, I was going for them just to grab some quick souls, but they're not worth enough. They're not really worth enough to make it useful anymore. Just realized, think about that now. It's like, they're not worth it. So up we go again. Up we go again. This time we just run across. Take care of these guys because they're already going to be aggroed on us, and as we already know, DS doesn't have any idea of de-aggro. Oh god, that was a bad block. No, you don't. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Who is that from? Okay, never mind. Let's see. All right, now we need to go back this way again. Down into Dark Route. Back towards the Artorias door, and then we just go from there. And that, I think, that'll get us to the butterfly, I think. I think that's what that is. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty certain that's where the butterfly is, yeah. That's Sen's Funhouse. We haven't opened that yet. That's what we're trying to do right now, actually. So back down we go. And let's see what we've got. It's so nice, actually, not just being able to run through here and not have to worry about the Titanite Demon. Can I just say that real quickly? Like I said, the fact that I've already dealt with it, I'm just like... It feels kind of strange in one sense because it's like, oh, it's so empty. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, I don't have to dodge this bastard anymore. Which is nice. Boop. Get rid of you. And then we go this way. Oh, they fell. They fell. Ha ha ha. Bye. Remember, there's two of them. One down. Where's the other one? There they are. Oh, perfect. Just realizing if I use the heavy attacks, I could probably do that much more quickly. Like, I open with a heavy attack or end with one, that'll probably go by a lot quicker. Which, you know, should probably keep that in mind. Also, Use this bonfire this time. I know it's not kindled, but better to use this bonfire than to have to run it back all the way from Firelink again. Estes. Let's pull them back out. Oh! Oh! Hi there, Blaze. How are you doing? I was not expecting them to grab me. I thought they died. I thought that was them. I thought that was their death animation. I was not paying attention. I did not expect that to be a grab. Ugh. All right, let's see. Is this what I think it is? Oh. You downloaded a bajillion Armor 3 mods. Oh boy. What kind of Armor 3 mods? Okay, that guy does a lot of damage. Let's pull back. No. I don't know what you were trying to do, but no. Oh boy. There's gonna be more of those. Shh. Jeepers. Creepers. I see some sleepers. Shh. Sleepers. Don't wake them up. Stay quiet, everyone. I don't know how many of these there's going to be. Don't want to wake them up. We could get swarmed in seconds if we do. Cup and some graphics mods. Okay. Interesting. What does Cup do? What does Cup do, if you don't mind me asking? Not familiar with that one, unfortunately. I'm not really all that familiar with Arma mods in general, but whenever they have, like, you know, acronyms like that, there's a couple I knew from Arma 2, but no. Oh, you have a lot of poise. Okay. We're gonna have to keep that in mind. You have a lot of poise. You, sir, have quite a lot of poise. It takes 4 hits to break yours. Hey there, Paris. Shh! Shh! Parasitas! Shh! Quiet down! I appreciate the sub, but we don't want to wake the sleepers. We gotta stay quiet here. Otherwise, things are gonna get nasty really quick. So, let's see if we can reach that without waking them. Doesn't look like it. Bang, 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 bang. All right, they're already awake. Time to go loud. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that was they did, but I'd rather not deal with that again. Okay. Okay. Well, that takes care of those. And hey, a purple moss. Not so bad. What were you off guard in? Oh, the Elite Knight set. Okay. Interesting. So, didn't have to worry about waking that one up, at least. But, you know what? I'll take the Elite Knight set. Even if I never use it, I'll take the Elite Knight set. Oh, boy. That was uncomfortable. That was actually kind of interesting. It was like, oh, hey. Oh, this is turning into a stealth section. Interesting. What's on the other side of... Oh, boy, it's moth time. Vamos. Let's go. Let's go, butterfly. Aye. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, break the colors in the sky. Aye, I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. Aye, where's my samurai? Aye, where's my samurai? Dun da 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 da. I was searching for a man all across Japan just to find my samurai, someone who is strong, still a little shy. Yes, I need my samurai. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, make the colors in the sky. Time to fucking die. Where's my samurai? Back. Oh, wow, we already got them down like halfway. Not bad. Could be better, though. Oh, that shotgun blast is annoying. God, I still remember the first time I did this, I did it with no armor. I did this with no armor. It was no armor and a claymore, and it was such a strange experience. I forget how many tries that took. I forget how many tries that took. I just knew it was not a good time. Ah, shit. Well, it's time to get going. Oh, by the way, death counter is active. So, help me keep that tally going, why don't you? Oh, it's just you two. We already got this, that's right. Woo! But yeah, I remember the first time I fought the Moonlight Butterfly. The very first time I fought the Moonlight Butterfly, like I said, I did it with no armor and a claymore, which, actually, you know what? We're gonna keep the grass touch shield, but let's go for it, shall we? No armor, shield only, Moonlight Butterfly, let's rock. This is the most correct way to fight the Moonlight Butterfly as far as I'm concerned now. Just don't get hit. Bye. Have fun with the stairs, loser. Let's go right now. Bring it on, you little wank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we are. I can't remember actually how you deal with that. Oh shit, the beam. The beam is a bigger problem than the shotgun blast. I say that as I eat 2 of them in the face. That's the least dangerous attack. That one's easy to avoid. That one though. Okay, good. They're on the safer side now. They're on the safer side now, which means if they attack, okay, I'm trying to remember actually how you deal with that fucking shotgun blast. There was a thing I figured out how to do that, but I don't actually remember what it was. You're shutting down your PC and you forgot you had the season 1 Attack on Titan intro. Send assassins and the Jäger. I don't remember the lyrics to that fucking song. What are you? Oh! It's a very good thing I had this equipped. It's a very good thing I had the Gargax equipped when that thing hit me. That could have gone quite poorly otherwise. That could have gone very poorly if I hadn't had... Oh, I'm streaking! I'm streaking! Bro, stop. Why is Twitch telling me that you're running around in public naked? Seriously. Why would it do that? Oh, so I forgot that the partisan was a weapon that you could get. What was their deal again? Well, obviously it's some kind of spear, but... Anything different about you? Completely unupgraded, so... How's that going against it right now? Oh, it's just spear with big point. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it... I don't have any arrows, though. Shit. Do I? No, I've got some. I have arrows, which means we can do this. We can actually shoot back. It won't do a lot of damage, but we can actually shoot back. Da 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 da. Il partigiano. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. La 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 ratatatana na 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 la libertad na da 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 da. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Yeah, we can shoot him. Shoot him. I haven't got Toad. Shoot him. I haven't got fucking Toad. Fox 2, Fox 2. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. You don't like it now, do you, Butterfly? I can shoot back. Whoo! I frame through the beam. All right, now I'm time to whoop your ass. This is so different, actually. Being able to actually shoot at the butterfly. Back, 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 back. I think we've pissed it off. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was supposed to be the one doing all the shooting. No. Ugh. Oh, that was so close, though. Let's go see. We still got like 16 arrows, which was like half of what we started with. So we're actually, we can use that still. We could still use that. Regardless, though. There's someone behind me. Whoop! No. There we go. Drive hard. Drive Mustang. Okay. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Pinche polia. The fuck out of my house. You're not supposed to be here. This isn't where you can't survive indoors. Did you know that? Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Stupid bug. How many times do I have to tell you this? You can't survive indoors. Got him. There it is. Time to fucking die. But indoors is warm. You're going to die in here, you stupid bug. You're going to die in here. That's what happens every time you get in the house. You end up dying because you end up flying into a fan or something. It shreds your wings. Oh, what was it? What is it? That's a dead blacksmith. Divine Ember, Watchtower Basement Key, Homeward Bone. Ooh, that was worth a good bit. That was worth quite a good bit. Divine Ember. I might put that on something as well, because that'll be useful for when we have to fight I could also use the ass for that. I have the ass, which would also work. I'm curious how much I weigh with all of this put together. I'm curious how much I'm gonna weigh with all of this, actually. Let me just see. Do I fat roll? That's what I want to know. No, I don't fat roll. I've actually got my stats up enough so I don't fat roll with this. Is that true? Let's see. What's our current equip load? 35.8. We are using Havel's ring, which definitely contributes. Where's the S stock? There it is. No, we don't fat roll with this setup. Okay. You're writing if you canonically dislike ceiling fans because yeah, I mean it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh god. Where's the Gargax? Okay, we still don't fat roll. That's what matters. We don't fat roll. As long as we don't fat roll, I am satisfied. Oh god, I just realized. Mechanic had mentioned it earlier. But the, but yeah, Shiva. We do actually want the flip ring. We do want the flip ring. So we are gonna have to do that, which is gonna be annoying. But we'll just have to make sure we get the things we want from Shiva first. That's the thing. It's like, by the way, we just have to make sure we get the things we want from Shiva first. That's all there is to it. Just gotta make sure we get the Uchi and anything else we might want from them first, like the washing pole. Which I think those are the two things, really. It's the Uchigatana and the washing pole. Anything beyond that is just an extra. And then, like I said, we're gonna have to betray them so that we can get what's his nuts, the flip ring. And then we can go to what's his name and get absolved. Could be worse. Pull back, Estes. I don't know what that is you're doing. I don't particularly care. I'm not gonna let you do it. So that is actually probably gonna be the goal. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Is we kill the one that has the flip ring, the ninja, and maybe the archer. There's an idea, yeah. We kill the ninja and the archer. We get the flip ring and their fancy bow. And then we go talk to what's his nuts. And, you know, buy forgiveness. That could work. Probably it's better to just kill them all anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably is better just to kill the whole lot of them. We don't have Artorias' Covenant, so... Artorias' Mark, so we can't go through that. We could get it, actually. We actually are pretty close to how much it requires. Another 20, another 3K, and we can get it. There we go. Where's the next one? There they are. Boop. You ever crack your funny bone on a ceiling fan? No, unfortunately, I have not done that, Parasitus. I have never done that. I cannot relate to this experience. Oh. There we go. That's that one down. Let's keep moving though. And let's see what else we run into. Let's be one more of those, I think. There they are. Bonk. Seriously, I love this thing. This thing is so nice. I'm legitimately thinking our end goal is going to be like 2040. No, 2740 is a standard quality build. I'm thinking we're probably going to go like 2050. And that's going to be our build now that I'm thinking about it. 25, maybe like 25, 45. Something along those lines. Probably closer to 2050 though. Because I don't really want to use the server. I don't want to use the server. So I have no reason to get 24. So probably 2040 is going to be where the build ends up going. Just thinking about it now. 20 strength, 40 dex, and then everything else kind of balanced out along with that. Which actually, I'm thinking about it. That actually is probably a better priority. Yeah, we do that. That gets us a lot more damage. Actually, no, it gets us some more damage. Let's go see. How much was it again for the Seal of Artorias? Because, I mean, at some point we probably are going to go have to... We are going to have to go put down Sith. Sure. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, Crest of Artorias is 20,000. We could also get the Smith box and the repair box. We could get the repair box. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, get the repair box. Yeah, let's get all of those. Because those will all be useful. You ever want to stress test your nervous system? I recommend sticking your elbow in a ceiling fan. There's a reason you look up or just sit down and do anything you need to put your arms above your head. Yeah, no. You're also a goddamn beanpole, Parasitus, so that's a factor as well. You gotta remember that. That's also a factor. You're a goddamn beanpole. What do we need for you? We need Titanite shards for you. And we need 2 of them for you. We need 3 of them for you. Is there anything else here that might be worth doing? What's your scaling like? C scaling. You also go up to C scaling. Your scaling is just great in general, so... I have so many of those. I should do something about those. But let's see. So we go down now. Yeah, we found a guy that looked like you, but he was dead, by the way.
Well, you need anything? Most weapons and armor, but every hunk of
Yeah.
you noted, you can ask a blacksmith. Like the nice thing about weapons, so pet.
Yeah, I still want to know, like, I am curious. I want to know who that guy that looked like him but was dead was. Anything here that we want to get? Because the war pick is a strength weapon. Don't want that. Don't want the cestus because it sucks. Broadsword, bastard sword, no. Bastard sword might be okay, but I already have the S stock, and that kind of fulfills the same role for me, honestly. And it scales better for me. Probably get some arrows. Yeah, 40 arrows maybe.
Don't get yourself killed.
So that we have the ability to use a bow. So that's you. That'll help us maybe. So let's go say hi to the Hydra. Actually, while we're here, let's go kill the Hydra. Because I do need to do that at some point so we can get to Ulasil. Do that so we can get to Ulasil. And then once we've got him, we'll go make tacos out of the Capra demon. How's that sound? We'll go turn him into some Cabrito. Be like, oh, but also, ad just started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's your chance to do it, and I'll see y'all when they are over. And we are back. So, how was the break, everybody? So, where were we though? Yeah, that's right. So, by the way, what y'all heard there towards the end, that was something I was doing earlier today. I was kind of, just noodling around on the base, drop D tuning, and I was like, I mentioned this a couple of times the other day, but I think it's actually really funny that there are two guitar pedals. There's these two guitar pedals, and one of them, the Big Muff, makes it. It's like you can use a guitar or a bass in my case, like a guitar or a bass, really, either one. But you run it through a Big Muff, and the room could be completely clean, completely spotless. You know, the kind of place where you could assemble microchips and such, right? You plug a guitar into one of those, you start playing, suddenly the whole room just reeks of weed. It doesn't make sense, but it does somehow. On the other hand, then you have the Rat. The Rat is another like absolutely iconic pedal, but its case, it's like you play something through that, and you can feel your veins fill with heroin in real time. It's kind of weird. Oh, that was lucky. Ah, shit, here comes Mother Will. Here comes Mother Will. Ooh, beautiful. Ow. Up, now. Ugh. Every time I have to deal with this thing, that is like one of my first thoughts. It's like, oh god, a veritable massive iron. I mean, yeah, that definitely does apply to the Great Axe, but it's also not the first thing that comes to mind when I hear that description. The Great Sword, the one that's just called the Great Sword, is the one that will always just fill that description for me. Not so much in this game, but the one that's in DS2, DS3, that thing is too big to be, that thing couldn't be called a sword. Too big, too heavy and rough. It's little more than a massive raw iron. I can get through here without waking that one up. Nope, okay. A little bit too close for that to work. Oh wow, it only takes 2 hits one-handed. Okay. I thought I had the two-handed to get that. All right, to get that kind of damage for that. You know what? That's fine. I'll take that. Let's get back down the ramp. Go get our shit back, shall we? Already taken out this Black Knight, and I was kind of annoyed that I didn't get the weapon from them, but oh well. C'est la vie, I guess. So down we go. Where are you gonna be at? Because this is where the Black Knight was, right? Because you can already see I have the shield. That's how I know I already got it. That way leads to the Hydra. So if we go down a little bit further, that'll get us to the bonfire and the elevator that we could use. If we wanted to go the back way into Blighttown, I could go that way. Oh, God. No! Oh, okay. I lived. Good. Let's use this bonfire real quick. Use one of these. Reverse hollowing. I don't know if that'll actually help us at all, but we're going to do it anyways, just in case. Maybe we can get some help if we don't. Maybe we can get some help if we're not hollow. Who knows? Probably not. But it's worth a shot. Let's go get our shit back. Oh yeah, also I went and killed Havel. But I mean, I have his ring, so yeah. Of course I went and killed Havel. You can't have Havel's ring without killing Havel. So, duh. I see you trying to get up here, Mr. Golem. Whoa. Okay, we can't hit them from here. So this is kind of just a standoff as long as we're like that. Let's see, if we go this way, they might be able to reach me now. And we're outside of the Hydra's range, which is nice. We haven't aggroed them. That one still can't figure it out. They're just a bit dumb. There we go. See what I said about the gargoyle axe actually being really good for poise? For staggering? Like, it's not quite as good as this Zweihander because this Zweihander is just disgusting in that regard. But it's still pretty damn good. Oh, we didn't roll far enough. Oh, we have the wrong item. No! Oh, we lost all of those souls because I fell off the cliff. Damn it. No. I was like 10,000. I was like 10,000. That was actually a good number of them. Fuck. Fuck you, Golem. Okay. That's annoying. That's really goddamn annoying. Wait, does it actually bend for the regular swing too? It's just you can't see it most of the time? No, it doesn't. Okay, it just looked like it was. Because I know it bends on the heavy attack. It's actually really dramatic and kind of cool looking. Okay, we pissed off the Hydra. We have alerted Mother Will. Engaging Armed Force Spirit of Mother Will. Oh, what is this you dropped? Blue Titanite chunk. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Great. Great. What's the durability on this thing looking like right now? It's okay. It's like 130. So we're still all right in that regard. Whatever 65 over 75 is, that's the percent, or like, you know, 130 over 150. Why didn't you even? You know what I mean. It's whatever that percentage is. You know, sometimes I wish there was like actually, they would just, instead of having the durability numbers, it would just give you the percentage. I do wish that it would do that sometimes instead of being like, ooh, lucky timing on that one. Ow. Okay. Get our shit back. We've aggroed Mother Will. So let's run back this way so we can break line of sight. Ah, fuck. Ah, from behind! God! Okay, up we go! Up we go! Yay! And up goes the death counter! Actually, we need to probably do a couple of those. Because I just realized no one else has been doing it. But now I think we're good. Okay. Grab that. And then work our way back towards the Hydra. Collecting the golems as we do. Preferably engaging them one at a time, but obviously that's not going to be an option now. Oh, we didn't get far enough. Okay, one down. Two down. Let's see. There's two more left. Yeah, two left. There's 4 of these, and then there's the gold one. Do those have homing? Do those have homing? Those do, don't they? Those do, don't they? Well, that's another one. That's another one. So back up we go. Let's just keep going. Let's try it again. It's like, seriously. Am I just going to be fucked against this guy? Is that what's going to happen? Am I just going to be fucked because this doesn't really do anything for us, and it's heavier, so we're honestly better off just going back to, yeah. And then if we're gonna do that, we might as well equip this for now. So that way we're fast rolling. Yeah, that way we have light load. And that'll help us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Move, 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 move. Ah, fuck. Up, 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 up. Move, move, move. Oh boy, here we go. We're on the edge of a cliff. 2 golems. This is where it gets interesting. Good, we managed to get him this time. Lucky. That was lucky. I am pretty certain those have some kind of homing to them. Yeah, no, they have to. With the way they've been hitting me, they have to have some kind of homing. Yeah, they do. They do. So we've answered at least one question. Yes, the Hydra's projectiles do have homing. Which is a little bullshit, but okay, fine, I guess. All right, we're in under the minimum range. Or not. We have the ring, dumbass. I have the rusty iron ring. Why am I just not going into the water? I can move in the water. Idiot. I just realized that. I was like, wait. I went and got the ring. I went to the Undead Asylum. I got the ring that lets me just go on water. Why am I not thinking about that? We made a whole trip just to get that thing. Come on. Unpleasant, but we're still okay. Okay, they can't hit us here. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching a mountain to you. Put a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh, what's that over there? Snake it up in my time. There'll be no it's the way I fly to you. I'm still a little dream, naked eye. I'm still in a dream, naked eye. What the fuck are you? Oh, fuck. Now we have to do that all over again. But we know we can do that now. That's what matters. What matters is we know we can make that now. So let's do it again. I wonder, we can get that close to the Hydra with the rusted iron ring. Can we just get up in its face and beat it to death? Because if we can, that would be awful nice. It's worth trying. Larry! What's up? Oh no, we can't just that sucks. We can't just run up on it. There's a pit. Of course there's a pit. But we can get into its minimum range. We can get into its minimum range and then just go from there. So it still works. Just not quite as easily as I was hoping it would be. Ugh. I think that is 95 deaths now. For whatever that's worth. Ha! I love the rusted iron ring. Yeah, we're under the minimum range now. Better to have the shield for this part. One head down. Get back in, otherwise it's gonna start shooting at us again. What are you even aiming at? Come on. Also, damn, it is awkward to actually get hits on this thing. It's really awkward to get hits on this thing. Two heads? Three. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a better hit. Give me a better hit than that. That's good. Ooh, it's another head gone. We gotta get closer. Because we gotta be in under their minimum range, otherwise they're just gonna shoot at me. Another head. What we like to see. I'm under your minimum range, asshole. Another one. They're on their last head now. They're not happy. Tell you that much. Oh no, I think they got 2 left. Never mind. Not 1. Yeah, they got... No, they are down to 1. Ah, we're not close enough. There's the last head. Dust Crown Ring Dragon Scale. Very nice. Tidy 5,000 souls. I'll take that. Won't make up for all that I lost trying to get here, but I'll take it nonetheless. Okay, no, we don't need to do anything over here. This is just a cave that doesn't have anything in it as far as I can tell. But we've taken care of the Hydra, which is nice. Oh boy. That's actually a pretty nice little workout there, getting through that. Let's see. There's anything over here in this side before we go up the waterfall again. Doesn't seem like it. So back up the long ladder we go. Back up the long ladder we go. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting to you. Put a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'd give my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake it up in my time. Let me know our love. Try, that's the way I fly to you. Snake it up, I'm still in a dream. Snake it up. But we did it. We got rid of the Hydra. So first, before we go that way, I want to go back across this bridge. Even if there's nothing valuable here, it's about revenge at this point. It's about revenge against where the fuck this thing is. Sonic the Hedgehog looking ass. Rabies looking at motherfucker. Parasite Eve looking. Parasite Eve looking creature. Move. Woo. Ow. Oh, there were two of you! Why were there two of you? Oh, never mind. Three, what the fuck are those? Excuse me, what the fuck were those? I demand an answer. What the fuck were those? Like some kind of rabies creature. Whatever the hell they were. Well, we go through the golems again. But this time, there's no Hydra to slow us down, which is nice. We already got that off of them. I forget what that even was. But we got something off of them. Oh, this ring is so useful here. I don't know how long that utility is gonna last, but it's so useful for getting through here. Ah, there's the gold golem. Wondering why they didn't show up last time. What's up, big boy? Oh, you hurt. Oh, you really hurt. Back? Ooh! Okay. You're dangerous as hell. We got him though.
So, it is thou who rescued me.
Yes.
I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulysses.
Okay, Dusk.
I illuminate long beforehand. I cannot stay here long, so my hope is to
Okay, sure. Yes.
and I shout, thou art in me, it seems that my time.
Okay, we beat the gold golem. So that's nice. Which means we got, where is it? We got the doll, the painted world. And then we got the thing for Ulasil as well. Which is nice. We should be able to get to Ulasil now as well. Where we'll eventually have to deal with Manus and Calamite. Ugh. But first, we need to go to Blight Town. We could do all that once we've, you know, we'll probably do the DLC stuff once we've dealt with Quelaag. I think that's what we'll branch off. Is once we've dealt with Quelaag, we'll go into the DLC and do it then. So that way we can do Ulasil, get that taken care of, and then we'll go from there. Gotta deal with these motherfuckers again. Or you just bypass them. That works too. We do not fuck with the mushrooms. Just remember. You do not fuck with the mushrooms. I am not looking to get launched into space. This is Dark Souls, not Kerbal Space Program. Oh boy. Anything else here? Oh, that's the ramp to get down there. And then this leads here to a door. Can we access this door? Is this the Grave of Artorias? If it is, we probably want to leave it the fuck alone. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because this is where Sif is, I'm pretty sure. We'll have to do that later, but I don't want to do that right now. We're past the rabies creatures, though. Whatever the hell those things were. There's the mushroom children. There's the mushroom parents. Like I said, do not fuck with those things. Oh. Is that gonna be... No, no, it's not. What's that up there? There's a building up there. I figure where the hell Shiva of the East is the main thing right now. Figure that out, then we can make progress. Oh. Hello, kitty.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. But comest thee not for the brave servant. My advice true. Forget the legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark.
Yes.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some.
Nyan 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 nyan. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Gorgeous delicious de karucha. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan. Gorgeous delicious de karucha.
Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Sure.
Aye, and now thou.
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
And here, take
And we get the cat covenant ring.
it allow. If mine senses reveal, fend them off. I shall summon others who will by their honor. Thou shalt receive great a truth, but thou must heed.
Golden rule.
Plan is thine own. Darest not in any attempt to
Yeah,
double.
don't betray anyone. Yeah, I get it. Let's go see. Where's Shiva? There's Shiva.
I've heard all about you. I'm
Hello,
Shiva
Shiva.
of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst
Yeah,
of fighting.
yeah.
Except there is fight and hunt as we only.
Yeah, don't
That's about-
don't forget what
worry.
Alvina
Great
said.
to have you.
Can I buy shit from you now?
Don't worry, you'll be hunters.
Apparently not yet. Let's see. I don't really need this anymore. So let's put the cat ring on. Get that done over and done with.
Don't worry, you'll hunt.
Yes. I hear you. I hear you, Shiva. It's not really what I want to hear, though. What I was hoping to hear is, I will sell you shit. That would have been really nice. Yo. Invisible. And you can hear a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word they say. But a voiceless crowd isn't backing down when the air turns red with a loaded hesitation. Have we all become invisible? I love that Alvina, even while they're talking, it's like, even while they're talking to you, just like in the background, cat noises. I bet that they literally just had like someone's cat at the office. I bet that's what they did. They had someone's cat at the office and they just put a mic up to the cat while it was eating and shit and used that for the sounds of Alvina when they're talking. It would not surprise me one bit if that's actually what they did. That's the door that we would need Artorias' crest to get to have opened. which we just bypassed entirely. We just bypassed that entirely. We dealt with the Hydra and everything. Oh, hello. Oh, back. Oh shit, our SS is empty, that's right. Ah, shit. But on the plus side, we got the gold golem. We got the Hydra, and we have met Alvina. So you know what? I'd say that's good progress. Let's keep going. I'm not saying we're done. I'm just saying that's actually pretty good progress, all told. I'm thinking what we might do is just go for the, what's it called? Because if we go this way, both of these take us to the Valley of the Drakes, but I always forget which one is which. Because one of them takes us to the back way to Blighttown, one takes us up to the bridge, and we want the one that has the bridge. This one's the back way. Okay. Because this elevator goes down. We want the one in New Londo. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh no, this is the one we want. Never mind. This actually is the one we want. So I get stunned. Oh god, also I recently learned that these things apparently were going to just be flying at one point, which would have been actual hell. Like they would have basically been like the Hellkite. Which would have been really miserable. Okay. All right. But we actually are doing a pretty good job of controlling its movement. I was saying that we were doing a pretty good job of controlling its movement, and then immediately when I did, we stopped doing a pretty good job of controlling its movement. Oh boy. Oh boy. But we actually do want to go this way. We do want to go this way. Kinda. Because I remember there's this one and there's the one to New Londo Ruins. And they both lead, I know the one in New Londo Ruins takes us the back way into Blighttown, but I don't think that's the way we want to go. I don't think that's the way I want to go to get to Blighttown. Unless there's another way that I'm not remembering that also gets you into Blighttown. Pretty sure. Trying to remember actually, how do we get here? I actually don't remember how you get here now. Okay, I'm going completely the wrong way. We don't actually want to be here. I had to go and like remind myself. I had to go look at something real quickly. This is not the way I want to go. But also, ad break is gonna be starting. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the chance to do it. And I will see y'all when they're done. we are back. Okay. So we actually don't need to go that way. We don't need to go that elevator. We in fact don't need to go to that elevator. We need to go back this way. And leave Dark Route for now. We're kind of just done here for now. We talked to the cat. We got the we got the ring from them. And we got, what's it called? The hell is it called? Actually, no. Well, we met Shiva of the East. There's some things we want from Shiva of the East, but we can't get them yet. Because he won't let me buy anything from him. I guess the ring has to do its thing first. So that we're summoned by Alvina, and then it'll work. At least that's my guess. We'll see if that's correct or not. We'll see if that's correct or not. But for now, we're gonna make our way back to the Undead Burg. And try and get ourselves... No. Head back to the Undead Burg. And then we're gonna go deal with the Capra demon. So we're gonna make tacos out of the Capra demon. Just gonna chop them up into little cabrito and, like, you know, chop them up, grill them and make cabrito. It'll be good. That's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go deal with that motherfucker. Hey, Andre. So back up here. Can't go anything with that yet. I'm sure, actually, how do we get into the lower Undead Burg? That's the main thing I don't remember. Is how do you get here? Trying to remember actually is the thing. Do we have that key? Do I have that key? I'm pretty sure I have that key, but I need to check. I have the basement key. Okay, good. So I have the key that we need. Which means we can go this way now. Once I get myself reoriented, we can actually go deal with the Capra demon. Okay, so I have everything we need to go fight, to actually go deal with the Capra demon. That was the main thing I wanted to check. Oh wow, we actually got both of them with that. Oh, did we just one-shot that guy? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take being able to one-shot that. We don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Remember? Back down the fire link. And then we could take, actually, no, we could just reach, it would actually just be easier to reach the Undead Burg this way. Now that I'm thinking about it. Even with all this way is still easier to reach the Undead Burg. I'm just thinking about it now. Just means you have to deal with the Balder Knights. Which aren't that dangerous. They're just annoying because there's 4 of them. So we have to make sure we aggro them in sequence rather than simultaneously. Actually, it's 3, not 4. Still. Hello. Oh no, this is not good. But we're making it work. Woo, back, 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 back. Yeah, we're kind of doing it now. Oh, we actually got all of them. Good. Woo. Balder gauntlets, which I'm not really interested in. The only thing I really want with the Balder stuff is the Balder side sword. I don't remember if you get it from these guys or from somewhere else. But that's like the thing I actually want now is the Balder side sword. But I'm trying to remember how you get it. Can you actually, does it drop from them? It does. Okay, what's the scaling on it? Oh yeah, we definitely want the Balder side sword. Okay, I am kind of tempted to just farm these guys a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. I am tempted to farm these guys just a bit because I really actually was looking at, wait, I do kind of want the Balder side sword. It's got really good scaling for me. So it's worth getting. Also, having 10 Estus would be nice. Just that way you know. We don't have to worry about... Also, that way we don't have to worry about running all the way back from Darkroot Garden to get here. Just little things, you know? Wait, I don't accidentally fuck up and have to make a run back from Darkroot Garden to get to Undead Parish. But also... while we're here, let me go check on something. Okay, Lautrec is still here, which means the Firekeeper is still alive. All right, let's go back up then. And we want to go this way. Back up to the Undead Parish elevator, because like I said, I kind of want to get the Balder side sword. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of do want to get the Balder side sword. It's a low drop rate, but thankfully, these guys just respawn forever, so I can just go for it. Here we go again. Hold here. Bonk! Oh, the third one got me though. Damn. That was actually really cool though. Like right before the third one got me, getting both of them with a single strike was really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Just be able to go bonk and then watch them fall. Okay, let's go do that again. Sides. Neither of them dropped the side sword as far as I can tell. And that is the thing I'm looking for. That is the thing I'm looking for. So we're gonna keep doing it until they drop it. Get parried, loser! And give me your sword. You understand me? Give me your sword. Oh, he won't, will you? What? Did he hit himself? Did he hit himself? Weird. I'm not exactly complaining, but that was strange. Gib? Hey, Gib? Gib sword? No? Okay, fine, asshole. There's still at least one more of you I can try it out, try and get it from. Gotta clear these motherfuckers out first, but... that's a simple enough matter. More hollow soldier armor. I don't really care about that. Backstab! Whew. I want the sword that these guys have. What if you can get their shield as well? That would be kind of neat. Probably not, but it'd be funny if you could. It's a cool shield. It's a really cool shield they've got. The long shield that's almost like a second weapon of sorts. Okay. Never mind. Well, whatever. Run it again. Is it really worth running it again and again and again and again, though? We've already cleared this area out. We know what's here. We've raised that, so there's no real point in dealing with that again. Get rid of the crossbowman. Oh shit, there's another one here. I forgot you were here. Glad I was able to survive that. Leave me alone. Oh. Again. Alright, that's you done. And that's you done. I'm pretty sure we already got this Black Knight too. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty certain we've already gotten this Black Knight. We can always check, but pretty sure we've already got this Black Knight. Let's go see. Did I already get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I already got this Black Knight. Okay. So back down we go. Let's see what we find. Down in the lower Undead Burg. With the Capra demon. Eh? Oh, wait, that's right. We don't go that way. We go this way. Like, wait, why can't I go through that? And I was like, wait, we didn't go through that in the first place. That's why. We have to go this way. Sit down, rats. One-shotting all three of them is such an upgrade. Yeah, fuck your poise. That's all I have to say to you is, yo, fuck your poise. Get staggered, idiot. Now, where's that door? For the basement key. That's the bonfire. Think. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good, actually. I said, we have the basement key. So, which way do we go? Was it this way? I actually don't remember is the problem. Hold here, use an Estus. Was it this door? Well, this door is open, so maybe it was. Actually, yes, it was this door. Okay. Now we're going the right way. Trying to remember how you actually... Can you actually slide down ladders or not? I always forget. Doesn't matter, we're down. Okay. Now we're in the lower Undead Burg. Jesus Christ, this place has seen better days. This place has definitely seen better days. Oh, wait. When did we open that door? When did we open that door? Because this is just... Okay. Huh. I guess I must have come down here and opened it beforehand. Like, I was like, wait, I don't want to be here. Because this is where the Capra demon is. And then I came back. Hello, dog. Silence. Sit. Stay. Let's see what we find here. Oh God, it's the torches. These fuckers! I had enough of y'all's shit in the undead asylum. I had enough of y'all's shit in the undead asylum. Rather not deal with more of you. Whew, okay. Now we don't have to deal with those anymore. Twin humanities, not bad. That doesn't lead to anything. It's not breakable. That doesn't lead to anything. All right, let's get moving back up this way then. See what we find. Damn. Yeah, no, seriously though, man, this place has seen better days. This place has definitely seen better days. Huh. Interesting. Oh, y'all survived. Now you didn't. Ooh, what's this in here? Mail breaker. Oh, wait. Mail breaker. Where are you? There you are. And then have you be the S stock. We're not fat rolling. And now we have a sword and dagger set up. We really wanted to run that. But I don't think we do. Pompanestus here. There's the bleed dogs, more assassins. Ooh, that was close. That was uncomfortably close. See if there's any other, goodies in here or not. While we're going. Oh, there's something in here. Ooh, it's the black leather set. Let's see. Change equipment. Stupid dog. Good. That's why everybody hates the bleed dogs. They are a perpetual pain in the ass. Wait, what's our... What's our current equip load? Oh shit, we are in light load. Even with everything, we're in light load. Oh, that's good actually. That's actually really nice. It's one dog down. Ah, shit. There's the next one, though. There goes the next one. Ah. Oh boy. But hey, means more chances to farm the Baldur Knights, so I'm not exactly complaining. But add that to the counter. I think I need to do that. I need to do that a couple of times because we're definitely over 100 at this point, and I have not had the accounting has not been accurate. So let me just do that real quickly. Just to make up for the fact that there's a lot more deaths that didn't get accounted for. Oh boy. Because we're definitely at 100. I have not been keeping an accurate count, but I know for sure we're definitely at or probably over 100. But we'll just go with 100 for simplicity's sake. Just makes life easier that way. And let's see if we can get this damn sword off the Baldur Knights. But hey, on the plus side, like I said, the black leather set puts us in light load, which is really nice. Even with the Gargax, the S-Stock, the shield, and the Mailbreaker, we are in light load. Which is really good, actually. Okay. That was annoying. So back this way again. Is that actually a parry or is that doing something else? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out now. It's like, is that actually a parry or is that doing something else? We're probably just gonna use the shield just in case. Plus, I like what the Grass Crest shield does. So it's probably just a good idea to have it equipped anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that we can benefit from its stamina regen. Come on then. There we go. Come on there, you little specky cunt squid go like. I always think about that fucking video. This whole Gmod video. And just how it devolves into just an extremely Scottish argument. There we go. Hey, we got it! We got the sword! We got the sword, let's go! Let's see what its scaling starts at. It's gonna need some upgrades, obviously. But we have stuff for that. Oh, wow, it's a B right out the gate. That is damn good. Okay. Yeah, no, this was worth getting. This was definitely worth getting. just to have that B scaling. That's really good, actually. And like I said, I have a bunch of souls that we can use to build that up with, too. Been collecting them this whole time, you see. And I got the smith box. So let's see what we've got here. Nameless soldier. Brave war. Oh god, I have to go talk to Andre to get Titanite for these, actually. Shit. Oh, I just remembered. I have to go talk to Andre. I have to go talk to Andre to buy Titanite. So, putting that on hold for a moment. Well, I don't know. I need to obtain Titanite. And frankly, the low-level Titanite, that's probably just the easiest way to get it, is just buy it off Andre. However much I'm gonna need. To get up to at least a +4 or so. I like this attack pattern too. Boop. Oh, this is good. This is a good weapon. I like this already. I like this already. So let's go talk to Andre. Get some Titanite. Well, just upgrade it in general. Because it's not like, even using the smith box, it's not like it doesn't, you know, it doesn't cost us, it still costs us souls even if we use the smith box after all. And then we go here, and we use you. That gets us like 8,000 more. Let's go reinforce let's go ahead and reinforce this thing. And if we have any left over, maybe, you know, try and get some level up. Hey! Okay, we've got Balderside Sword +5 now. Let's go see what this thing can do with its B dex scaling. Interesting. You get the... Be interesting to see where we get that from as well. Okay, can't quite one-shot these guys. But still pretty meaty all around. Pretty nice all around nonetheless. Hello, I've got your sword. Oh wow, it two-shots the Baldur Knights already. Oh no, I got parried. That's still pretty damn good though. That's pretty damn good if it can two-shot a Baldur Knight. If we can already two-shot a Baldur Knight. Oh wait, that bonfire is kindled. I did not even realize that until now. That bonfire is kindled. Okay. Let's go get our souls back and then go from there. That's one down. Two down. And where's our souls at? There's our souls. Grab those. Trying to aggro multiple Baldur Knights at the same time this time. We've already got one aggroed. Good. I'm really curious if we can get that shield. I am legitimately really curious if we can get that shield, because that shield looks really damn cool. It's not going to be as good as the Grass Crest shield. I already know that just by looking at it. But I am legitimately curious if we can get the Baldur Knight shield. Yes, we can. Okay. I was just wondering if we can get the Baldur shield or not. Could also get it in Sen's Funhouse if we really wanted to. But I'm kind of tempted to just, you know what? We need to move. We need to move on. It is time to move on. If we happen to get it, we happen to get it. But if we can't, we'll just get it at Sen's Funhouse. It's not that big of a deal. Besides, we owe the Capra Demon another visit. We do owe the Capra Demon another visit. Boop. Ooh, that heavy attack is good. Ooh, it's exhausting though. All right, we've triggered the one that has the buckler. So wait here until they show up. Good. Getting them in sequence. Perfect. All right, one left to go. And he does not seem to be awake. Good. So get behind him. Backstab. This thing is going to be really good once we fully max it out. God damn, this thing is going to be good once we max it out. Can already just tell from here. This thing is going to go nuts once it's maxed out. No. No Estus for you. Beautiful. And you gone as well. They got a couple of hits in me, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I simply do not care. Actually, before we go down there, let's switch over to the Gargax. Let's see if we can get all the rats in one swing again. That was really cathartic. Not quite. Oh, the increased poison resistance is so good, though. Okay. That's the rats taken care of. Backstab. Whew. And stab you while we're at it. We'll stab you in the front while we're at it. Why not? Alright, so trigger the Hellkite to do their shit. So that they burn everyone on the bridge. And then... don't do that! I was gonna say, and then go up, but not like that, no. Okay. Again. Hopefully better this time. Just thinking about it as well. We've got the bow. We could get more arrows and shoot its tail off. We could go get the bow. We could use the longbow and shoot its tail off. It would be a stupid thing to do and it would take forever, but we could do it. Another Titanite shard, not bad. Thinking about that. We really, really wanted to. So we get our souls back. Could go over to Andre, buy more arrows, and then just go from there. Get parried, idiot. That is a thing we could do. Would it be worth it, though, is the question. Because the Drake Sword's not very good. It's like the Astora Straight Sword and the Drake Sword are both not great. But we could do it anyways. Just because we have it doesn't mean we have to use it. We could do that, yeah. We need to get our souls back either way. But we could just run for it, yeah. Get the straight sword. And then work it from there. It's so good. There we go. Oh boy. No, we already got that Black Knight. So we go down the ladder. Delete rat. Do it again. Estes here. And now we can just go backstab this guy, backstab the other one, and... well, even if we can't backstab the other one, we're fine. Yeah, backstab you. Donk. We don't have enough arrows to make it worth doing that right now. I think we have what? Yeah, almost like we have like 38. Probably want to have twice that many. Or however many we can have. We want to have like the max number of arrows. Is what I'm thinking before we try and shoot the drake's tail off. Ow. That's my thought process anyways, is however many arrows we can have, that's how many we want to have to do this with. Where is the longbow? There it is. Yeah, because we have to time it. And this is going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. Yeah, we got a hit. Oh, wow, it gets pissed off every time you do that. Okay. That's worth noting. It gets pissed off every time you hit that tail. I mean, I would too if it was me, but useful to know for the timing. That's another good hit. I'm wondering how much damage we're doing with that. Not a lot, I know that much. I know it's not a lot, but I am wondering how much it is. Just as a thought. Yep, no, it is not happy. Hey, we got the sword. So that's done. We're never gonna use that sword, but we have it now, I guess. So let's go re-equip the Balder side sword now. Because that's actually a weapon I'm gonna make use of. We're gonna make use of the Astora straight sword eventually. Like I said, we're gonna need it to deal with fuck is his name? Nito. I don't need it, but it would be handy for dealing with Nito later. But that can wait. is the thing in either case. I think pinwheel as well it'll help us with. There we go. And then get rid of you. Excellent. I didn't need to, but what did I even come up here for? I don't need to do anything up here. And we knocked the tail off of the Hellkite, so sure, I guess. We need to go back this way. We didn't need to come back up. Why did... No. No, we need to go down to the lower undead burg to go deal with Andre. That's what it was. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. Also, we cut the tail off the Hellkite. Ha ha. You've got no tail now, asshole. We have it now. We're never gonna use it. Seriously, this thing's terrible. Let me show it to you real quick. Let me just this thing right here. Formed by a drake's tail, but likely, yeah. Drakes are seen as underdeveloped imitators of the dragons, but they are likely their distant kin. The sword is imbued with a mystical power. Let me just show you this thing. It's hideous. Like, look at it. It's bleh. I don't like it. And it also does this. But we're never going to use that. Because we're never going to use this thing to begin with. Let's go back to the good sword now. Wait for the fire to pass. Go, 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 go. All right, we're clear. Hold here. Use an Estus, just in case. And back down to the lower undead burg, but also probably hold here because ad break's gonna be starting kind of soonish. So we'll hold here, and once that, and then we'll go once that has run. See just what is waiting for. Actually, yeah, no. See if we can actually get through the Capra demon this time. And then, of course, once that's done, we'll see about what's his nuts. Actually, no, because yeah, then we get the Capra demon, we get the key to the depths, and then we have to deal with that shit. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. I just realized. Yeah, we do that. We get the key to the depths. Then we have to deal with that shit. Which we probably want to talk to the guy that gives us pyromancy before we do that, so we can deal with the slimes more easily. Ugh, I just remembered those are in the depths. Oh, I just remembered that there's the slimes in the depths, and I fucking hate them. So to deal with that. And that's the Gaping Dragon, which I love the Gaping Dragon. I love the Gaping Dragon fight. That is a fun boss. It's a stupid boss, but it's a fun boss. I like that boss. I like the Gaping Dragon for whatever reason. I like that boss, but also ads are going to be starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. And I will see y'all when they are done.
the sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
And we are back. So, let's see what we got here then. So back down again towards the undead burg, so we can go fight the Capra demon again and see if we can actually do it right this time. Get through these damn dogs. Well, the dogs actually aren't all that dangerous to me. All I do is just block them and that's fine. Neither are the assassins now that I'm thinking about it, because I can just hit them through the door. Before they pop out, yeah, I can just hit them through the door. Oh yeah, we're just one-shotting the bleed dogs. We're Gucci there. We are absolutely Gucci when it comes to those. If we really want to fuck them over, we can just use the Gargax and just be like, yeah, no, I have double bleed resistance. Your argument is invalid. Oh, good. These guys, oh, they do respawn. Never mind. It's a good thing I've got the, a bunch of purple. I've got blood red moss on me, actually. Speaking of, do I have that equipped right now? No, I should probably put that on. So let me just do that real quickly. Good. Now I've got the blood red moss equipped. Okay, there was no shiny in here. There was, because I already got that one. Okay, that guy already came out and tried to get me. Are there any more unpleasant surprises? Probably gonna be a couple here. Yep, there they are. And the dog. Ah, shit! Oh no, and then I got hit with the bleed too! Oh! Ugh. But we are, at the very least, consistently getting there, which is nice. Which is very nice. I need to make more use of this thing, especially because I put all that energy into upgrading it. Put all that into upgrading it. Actually, let me see. What's my current equip load? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, no, we are light load. Okay. I thought we were. I was just wondering if we actually were or not. Got you. And got you. Good. Go ahead, aggro that one with the buckler. See if we can pull them over. And then it's just a process of, you know, go through them in sequence. No. Get parried, idiot. Nothing from you. Besides, you don't even have the shield, which is the only thing I really want. So, moving along we go. This one now. Ah, shit, that was bad. That was sloppy. But get parried, idiot. No weapon. Okay, no shield. No shield on you either. So we just move along. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Along, 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 along. And all you gotta keep is strong, move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Dead. There we go. Oh, you got your tail back. Good for you. I guess. Good for you, I guess. Woo! Easy money. Okay. We're not dead, so keep going. I wonder, actually, how do you get across this bridge? There's a thing to it. I just can't remember what the hell it is. Wait. Is this the way I actually want to go? No, it's not. No, it is. It is. Okay, this was the basement ladder. For some reason, I was like, wait, does this place have a ladder? It does have a ladder. Okay. So, yeah, we are going the correct direction now. Just trying to remember. I was trying to remember if we were, in fact, going the correct direction. And yes, we are. All right, here we go again. Another one of you down. Somebody is trying to take pot shots. Get rid of you. There we go. Let's see. So that's all of y'all. Which means we can just go here, grab that, and we'll be good. Oh yeah, we are making back so much. Ah, fuck! The bleed again! I always gotta remember that the bleed is a thing! Yeah, I am aware of the Astora Straight Sword. I have it. I'm basically never going to use it because... Well, I'm gonna use it once, maybe. Thinking about it. There is one time I might use the Astora Straight Sword. For... when we get to, like I said, when we get to Nito eventually. I think that's the only time I'm ever going to use that weapon. is when we get to Nito. Because if memory serves me right, I think we can check that here. Where are you at? A story straight sword. Yeah. It has the holy effect. So it can make the skeleton stay dead. But aside from that, I don't think we're ever going to use it. Aside from that one, aside from, Nito and maybe Pinwheel to make the skeleton stay dead. Yeah, no, I don't think we're ever gonna. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna use it anytime beyond that. It's because it's just better weapons. No. Like this thing that we got here, the Balder Side Sword. This thing is nice, actually. I don't know how well it's gonna hold up, but so far, yeah, no, this thing is good. I like it quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna keep liking it, but so far, definitely enjoying this thing. Ooh, this thing, the What the hell am I trying to think of right now? I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to think of right now. But let's see. Let's see. All right, so these guys again. Oh God, so Colt was trying to play Guitar Hero 3 the other day, which, oh my God, that was such a bitch to get working for him. That was just upsetting watching how much shit it was giving him. Like, that was upsetting by proxy that it was doing all that with him. It was just not working. Because also I'm reminded that Guitar Hero 3's set list has some fucking bangers in it. Mostly, especially later on, when you get to Hell. Oh, that was lucky. I see y'all trying to get around me. I see you there trying to flank me, sir. No. Whew. No, get parried, idiot. I remember that was the song, that was when, like, I first, because that's the one that has, My Curse by Killswitch Engage. It has Can't Be Saved, which is fun. The Way That It Ends is a good one. Bam, ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. No, I'm kind of mixing that up with a Rise Again song now. Actually, I'm mixing it up. I'm kind of also mixing it up with The Kids Aren't All Right. I went through like 3 different songs there. It's like, but yeah, the thing that always stuck with me is, what's his name? Howard, I think was his name. He's no longer with Killswitch Engage. He hasn't been for a while. But back when he was with them, his voice on the chorus for that song is so, I don't know if it's the chorus or the bridge, but it's so fucking good. There is love burning to find you. Will you wait for me? Da 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 da. Well, yeah, right there. The bound, the bound, the bound, the bound, the bound. Da 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 da. I watch you walk away. Also, his voice, not just that song, like My Curse is the one that first come to mind, right? But also his voice on the Killswitch Engage cover of Holy Diver. If you've never listened to that version of Holy Diver, it is an amazing cover. If you've never listened, you should go listen. You know what? We're going to listen to it right now is what we're going to do. DMCA be damned. We're going to listen to the Killswitch Engage cover of Holy Diver because it's so good. It is such a good cover. Holy diver, you've been down to the land of the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? But you know it's clean. Me. Get away. It is such a good cover of Holy Diver. Let's go see if Solaire has anything else to say. I'm curious. I don't talk to him much, I just realized.
Then perhaps. Well, not what I will.
But let's see. So that's Solaire. Actually, just realized we have that gate open. We could just go and do that, actually. And that would make my life a lot simpler. Still easier to reach it this way, though. Go down into the lower undead burg and then use the stairs to go back into the upper burg and use the bonfire there. We've made all these shortcuts. We might as well make use of them now that I'm thinking about it. Also, I gotta be real. The Balder side sword, the scabbard for it is actually just really cool. All right, so back up here, up these stairs, get rid of the guards in here, which is fucking trivial now. God damn. I feel bad for these guys almost. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have actually been very bad. Hey, run to this bonfire. Use this bonfire. We don't have enough to level up. I'm thinking we might try something here, actually. So our current equipment load is... that would put us above 25%. So that does make us mid-roll. But in exchange, we do get some extra protection from that. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. Yeah, we just wiped these guys now. Boink. Just one-shot them. Kind of gross, actually. Get rid of you. And then I don't actually have to worry about those two at all, really. Just run through. No. Also no. Also die. Oh yeah, no. I don't think it's worth it though. Just because of what it does to our equip load. So yeah, back to the black leather armor then. So we have to stay below 20.5 to get, you know, even with Havel's ring, to be light load. Silence. Bad dog. Oh, we got him though. Do I actually, hold on. Let me check if I have something else as well real quickly here. Do I have any fire bombs on me? No, I don't. I do have these though. Yep, that worked exactly as I hoped it would. Oh boy, that was sloppy. That was super sloppy. That was not good. We're getting somewhere with this now, and that's what matters. Donk. Oh, wow. Even when they block, it does a bunch of damage to them. That is a great sign of just how much progress we've made now that I'm thinking about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit me. Swing. Take your swing. Take your swing. Well done. Just realized another reason why. Actually, no, never mind. It's not. I was gonna talk about like. So I'm not nearly as. Ooh. So I just thought of another interesting video that it's probably already been done. Actually, no, never mind. Somebody else has probably already done this. But I just realized about. I just had a thought about an interesting thing that Jones could do. Actually, you know, All Bones Jones, that he could do. That could, you know, again, it's probably already been done, but it could be interesting if it hasn't.
Oh, still can go ahead. Never hurts.
The what's it called? The oak shot typology of Dark Souls.
Thank you, Kai.
There's a thought I just had. Is the oak shot typology? Okay, so I don't know how familiar. Anyway, oak shot typology is like a really, really nerdy fucking thing, but just going through the shape and profile of the various swords in this game, with the obvious exception, obviously excluding stuff like the Uchigatana or any of the other, you know, atypical weapons, but you know, stuff like, you know, the broadsword, the longsword, the claymore, etc., and comparing them with historical swords. That has actually probably been done now that I'm thinking about it, but it would still nonetheless be an interesting idea. Oh, that way leads back up to the bridge. I'm sure, where the fuck does that way lead? That way leads back up to the bridge. So I've already been there. Oh, we got the... We got the one behind the one we were aiming at. Okay. Weird. Down, stupid dog. Not from you either. Silence. Bonk. Now where's our blood stain at? There it is. By the fire that we were using to like camp the shit out of. The fire that we were camping. So that we couldn't, so that they wouldn't surround me. Oh! That was lucky. No. No. Ow. Woo. Ah, come on! I need to pay attention to my health. What that tells me. Shit. We're like right there. Just gotta get through these stupid bleed dogs. And then we'll be back. With the Capra demon. Oh, that's satisfying. Back to you, actually, because the bleed resistance will probably help us stay alive. Now that I'm thinking about it. The bleed resistance will probably help me not die. Okay, that's the dogs taken care of. Oh, there's still one left. One left. There we go. Back. Okay. Get rid of you. And then also, I just realized, pay attention to how much health I have left. Ooh, bandit's knife. Ooh, bandit's knife. Let's see real quickly here. Toggle status. What's the bandit's knife do? I mean, obviously it inflicts bleed, but beyond that, does it do anything really nice? Oh wow, that's a lot of bleed actually. That is a lot of bleed. These two could be an interesting combination. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah. These two could be zesty. There we go. That's these guys dealt with. Get rid of you. Oh, stupid dog. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Large soul of lost undead. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Let's see if there's anything down here worth doing before we go through the fog. No! Okay, good. That did less damage than I was afraid than I thought it would do. Still quite annoying, though. Okay, good. We need to come this way anyways, because this is where the depths are. But we don't have the key yet. That's what we're gonna have to deal with the Capra demon for. But, hey. There's stuff here. There's stuff here we can get. Also, one moment. Check on something. Then we'll get going again. Oh yeah, sorry. There we go. And let's... All right, let's go up here. Let's see what this leads to. This stairway is giving me flashbacks to Shadow of Chernobyl when we were trying to clear this, you know, trying to get up the stairwell under... Which one was that? Oh yeah, under Agroprom. You remember the stairwell under Agroprom and just how much of a fucking nightmare that was? Just reminds me of that. Let's see. What do you have? Dung pile, charcoal, pine resin. Ooh, that could be useful. That could be very useful, actually. Get some of those, because those will be useful once we're in the depths to deal with the... What's it called? To deal with the slimes, because then we'll be able to set them on fire, and fire actually does decent damage to them. Fire actually does decent damage to the slimes, so that'll be good for them. But now that we've met both of the undead merchants, I think that there's a thing we can do with them, but I don't remember what it is. There's a thing we can do there. I don't remember what. So we'll hold off on doing anything about them. Hollow Thief's Hood. We're not going to use it, probably. But hey, we have that now, I guess. What does it look like on us? I'm curious, actually. I am curious what it looks like on us, at the very least. Oh, wow, we have all these fucking... That is kind of a look, admittedly. It doesn't blend with the rest of it, which is the problem. But it does kind of have a look to it, I won't lie. But yeah, back to the thief mask. And to the Capra demon. And its pets. Back, 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 back! Damn it! Oh, we survived that somehow! And we didn't survive that one, though. It's the damn dogs, seriously. It's because I'm so hyper-fixated on dealing with the damn dogs. Because otherwise I know that we're going to be just like, bleed, 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 and I don't want to deal with that. I remember like the first time I bought this thing, I somehow cheesed the fuck out of it. I forget what exactly happened, but it was really dumb. I managed to clear it in a very stupid way the first time I ran into this thing, but I forget how. No! Ah! And now we just lost everything. Great. Great. I hate stupid deaths like that, where it's just like, oh, you were 0.5 pixels too close to the edge, so we're gonna physics you now. We're gonna physics you into oblivion. Have fun. Ugh. There we go. Fuck you. I'm tired of you. Tired of these damn dogs. And I'm tired of everyone who says that there's nothing wrong with them. There is something wrong with them. They annoy the shit out of me. As far as I'm concerned, that is enough. No bleed for you. Damn it. Okay. That's all of them done. Good. And I just bumped the guitar cable, so let me just make sure that's not playing anymore. That's not armed to record because I don't have anything plugged in there right now. So there's no point in having it be armed for recording because it's not going to be recording anything. I'm not going to be playing anything on it. No, not from you either, dog. Not dealing with you either. Fuck! Every time! I can see why people hate this fight now. The confined space basically means he gets free hits on you unless you iframe it perfectly. And even then, the dogs will get you anyways. I still want to know what the hell I did the first time I fought this thing. Like, what the hell happened there? It was really stupid, whatever it was. I don't know exactly what happened. I just know it was really stupid, and I don't know how it worked. Where it basically ended up killing itself. I think that's what it did. I think that's actually what it did. It somehow ended up killing itself. I don't know how. Either I plunged it. Either one's possible. I'm thinking about it. I don't think about either one of those is possible. That might have actually been exactly what it is. I plunged it. You know, run up the stairway and then just get the plunging attack on it. That might have been exactly what I did now that I'm thinking about it. No. Not dealing with y'all anymore. Take one of those here. Oh, this is like a golf swing. I just realized the way like the animation works on that. It's legitimately a golf swing. The two-handed heavy swing for the Gargax is legitimately just a golf swing. Okay. One left. There we go. We have 3 Estus. Well, we have 2 Estus, actually. We're not going to need more than that because of how this thing hits. You thought you were clever. You thought you were clever. You thought you were going to make it so that I die immediately because you're going to stack so much bleed on me like all the other dogs do. Yeah, they would just make a run for the stairs. Goddamn dogs! I realize that's probably what the dogs are there for. Is to keep you from making a run for the stairs. So, yeah, you have to deal with them. Then you make a run for the stairs and go from there. You know, the death counter is kind of pointless now because I have to tab out every single time it happens, which is a pain in the ass. So it's gonna lag behind so badly now. Because it's so tedious to update it on my own. Because I have to tab out, hit the command, tab back in. I hate it. I hate it here. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. All right, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. I still got most of our health too, so we can get through these guys quickly. Good. Hate the Capra demon now. Seriously, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened the first time I fought this thing, because it went by so quickly. Did I plunge it? Did it end up accidentally killing itself somehow? Actually, I'm trying to remember. Oh wow, we just got both of the dogs in one swing. I'll take that. No. Sit. Okay. Let's see. We can do the Capra demon now. Or are the dogs going to fuck us over again? I think... Well, let's see. This is probably gonna be it. Oh, we're up the stairs? Oh god, why are there two of you? Okay, we got our shit back though, that's good. Okay, we cannot block this guy. It's worth just noting we cannot block this guy. It's the dogs. It's 100% the dogs. Like, the Capra demon himself is dangerous, but not the worst. But it's the damn dogs. Because you're so focused on them that it gets free hits in. Because you're in a super confined area and you don't want to deal with the dogs. Yeah, I can see why people hate this fight now. I can see why people hate this fight now. Because I really fucking hate this fight now. But also, ads are about to start, so you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., crash out about the Capra demon or anything else like that. Now's gonna be the time to do it. Let me just deal with the damn dog. And I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. And I just had a thought. So I do rather like the Balder side sword, but I'm thinking that for dealing with these damn dogs, something like the Estoc might actually work better. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the Estoc would be able to hit them a lot more reliably. It takes 2 hits, but it works. It does work actually really well. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Did I just walk over a fire? No, I just got hit by something is all. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what the hell that was, but sure, fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Let's try that again. But yeah, no, like this is actually, okay, so that's actually really useful to know that this thing actually works a lot better for trying to get through the dogs. All right, we've dealt with y'all. Back over this now. Like I said, it's nice to know that we actually do have something that's really reliable for dealing with the dogs. Even if it's not quite as good as, say, the fuck was it? The Balder side sword in most other situations. We have something that can reliably deal with the damn dogs. That's what matters. Also, I just bought fire bombs from, what's his name? So I should probably make use of them here. It helped me clear out some of these houses. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put the shield down so we can regen our stamina a little bit quicker. Ooh, what's the frame rate doing there? Okay, we got him. We got him. Good. Another Hollow Thief's Hood that I'm never going to use. Great. Hey there, Dr. Anime. We're suffering in the lower Undeadburg because of these damn dogs. These things right here. Oh, I hate them so much. Because of course they inflict bleed. Of course they can hit you like 100 times. And of course, you have to deal with 2 of them in a confined space alongside a boss that does a shit ton of damage per hit. So yeah, no, we are straight up not having a good time. Right now. But also, I just realized we have not used a single SS up to this point, so that is actually a good sign. That is a very good sign, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Means we have avoided taking the brunt of the damage. Despite it all. Remember, we can't block the Capra demon very well. Especially not his overhead smash. So, see what I mean about the Capra Demon? How he just does a shitload of damage per hit, and you're in a very confined space? That would be annoying, but fine, if it wasn't for the damn dogs. Wasn't for the damn dogs, that wouldn't be nearly so much of a problem. It would be annoying, but it'd be fine. But because of the damn dogs, it becomes infuriating. Okay, there goes you. Back over to this deal with the bullshit dogs. Seriously, I hope whoever dealt with these, whoever designed these things, has like an unexplainable skin rash for the rest of their life. The kind that's like really, really nasty. You don't know what causes it, and nothing can get rid of it, but it like irritates the shit out of you whenever it happens. And it's not just these. It's not just these dogs. Because I know these things have been in multiple entries. Whether it's the ones that FromSoft actually made, or, you know, the genre as a whole. This, like, type of enemy is just so ass. The bleed dog archetype of enemy is so ass. And a lot of it is like not even the fact that they do bleed. It's the hitbox on them. Because your character does not actually, you know, because it's so awkward to hit them, you end up in this like these really annoying situations where they basically just hide under your swing. And like I said, it's so obnoxious. I forgot there were two more of them. Okay. That's those. Now just the last dog to be. Now it's just the last dog, and then we go back into the Capra Demon's room again. Yay. Sit. Stay. Oh, oh, we're not dead. Just barely. Okay, now we are. Again, the damn dogs. It's always the damn dogs. No. Seriously, what the hell am I gonna do with all of these? I can't sell them. I can't break them up for souls. So what am I gonna do with all of these? Pick them up because I'm hoping it might be like Titanite or something like that, I guess. Oh, we got both of them in one go. Okay. No. There's the next one down. And then you. Good. We're making good progress again. Oh. Oh. No. Die. And that just leaves the three of you. You. And you. Good. Hollow Thief's Tights. Okay. Oh, hey, it's something new. I don't know, again, I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but it is something new. So, through here. I'll tell you what would make this a lot more bearable. Okay, there's the dogs down. If the Capra demon could hit the dogs. Yeah, you mentioned this before. You mentioned before, like, the crossover between Magical Girl and Idol anime. Ah, we got one good hit and then die immediately. Isn't that just perfect? Yeah, there's a lot of crossover. There's a lot of crossover between Magical Girls and Idols. And that is very much on purpose. That is very much on purpose. Okay. That was bullshit. That was actual bullshit right there. Damn it. I just didn't have anything to lose that time. I am seriously fucking crashing out at this bastard, though. Capra demon can suck my fucking nuts. More specifically, his dogs. Capra demon can kiss my fucking ass. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. And it's gonna be so fucking gratifying when we finally do, but it's gonna be miserable up until that moment. I can just tell from here. Right up until that moment is gonna be miserable. And most of it's gonna be the dogs. I don't know who did, but I wish they would let them. I wish they would take them back in because I'm tired of their shit. Whoever let the damn dogs out was a dumb motherfucker, that's for sure. Oh, we actually went through all the firebombs there. I was hoping we could get it through the door. I was hoping we could get it through the door. Ah, damn it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we got him though. We got those. Good. That one's already been dealt with. So now it's time for Goddamn Dogs round 2. Oh, I got stuck. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. There we go. Use one of these here. Dog City. No, I do not. I remember another thing that you can't, I can't say the name of. It's a manga that starts with a dog. Don't you say it either. If you know the one I'm talking about, don't say it either. One dog down. There's the second. What is the frame rate doing? Damn it! We almost had him that time! Ugh. We almost had him that time! Ugh! Because we actually got a good run of dealing with the dogs, so they weren't a problem. Good, those are dealt with. Switch over to the Balder side sword. Head down. Let's see how quick we can deal with these two motherfuckers. Tired of these dogs. And their janky hitboxes. And everything that comes with that. Come on. Let's go. Die. Good. Okay, now we've dealt with that. But I'll say, like I said, yeah, I don't remember Dog City, unfortunately. It's not a name that comes to mind. Not a name that comes to mind, unfortunately. Wow, that's actually a really good. It's a really good hit on that one. And you done as well. Good. Actually, we're making much better progress this time. A lot smoother. Dear God, I hate these dogs, though. And you gone. Good. And you, come on, one more. I just remember that they swing twice, and also I got very lucky there. Because I remember that's their parry stance, kind of like the Baldr Knights when they hold their sword up. That if you hit that, you're just going to get parried. Gotta remember that. I got really lucky that time, which could have been very bad. Also, remember, you can't block that. You can't block the Capra's overheads. Ah, there you are, second dog. I hate this arena. I hate this arena so much. Die. Okay. Through that now. What is our current weight load at? Oh, this is heavier. This is heavier than the mail breaker. Okay, now we're back to light load. That would have actually helped to recognize, now that I'm thinking about it. That would have helped a lot to recognize. There's the third one. That's you gone. And that's you gone. Okay. Down this way. Come up here. Then run back. Ooh, good hit on that one. Get rid of you. Get rid of both of you. Excellent. That was like a perfect run of this. That was basically a perfect run of here. There's a bonfire somewhere around here. That'd be so nice. They don't have to run through all of this shit every single time. But I know they wouldn't do that. Oh, we got him back though, and that's what matters. I am going to crash the fuck out about the goddamn Capra demon though. I wonder if this can help us at all. It's probably not like a There's probably not like a Solaire or anything like that. We can check though. We just unhollow ourselves. Like so. Now that we're not hollow anymore, we could try and see if maybe we get something here. Get you. Get rid of you. Now we run through here. And then it's just you three. No. All right. Down this way. Down through here. And let's see what we got. Die. That's the first one down. That's the second one down. There's the third one. Oh! Thought you were slick. You thought you were slick, huh? Should have aggroed at least. Yeah, that aggroed all three of them. Good. Actually, what I was hoping would happen. Oh, that was lucky. Because like I said, that could have been a parry if I had not been paying attention. Or if I had been a little bit closer, that could have gotten me parried. Back, 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 back. There we go. Whew. Okay, we're clear now. Oh, there you are. Where the hell were you? It's like you just glitched into reality. Come on, up, 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 up. Get you. Good. And you. Perfect. Now for that other dog. No. And now, back into the Capra Demon's room. Why is it over there? Ah! Why is it all the way over there? I would get it if I died over there, right? I would get it if I died over there. I did not die over there. I made sure to get as close to the door as possible so that when I died, so that if I did die, I could recover it more easily. Specifically to avoid that circumstance. Also, there's no point in doing this without being, no point in unhollowing to do that part, because there's not like a Solaire. I can't bring like Solaire or any other Phantoms here, which is kind of what I was hoping would be the thing I could do. So here we go again. Switch over to the Gargoyle Axe, and now we have double bleed resistance. We've dealt with. Oh shit! There's one more actually. Never mind. Now we can use the Gargoyle Axe with its for the double bleed resistance. Sit. Okay, so now we're actually doing it again. Ooh, so other news, completely unrelated. I actually recently discovered a really good album. So I recently discovered a really good album by this guy named what was his name? Can't remember his name off the top of my head. The album was called Earth. It's not a full album. It's an EP, but it's called Earth Sign, and it's really good. he does a really cool explanation on how, like, some of the stuff that he did for the recording of it. Where he's talking about how he uses a lot of live looping in it, which is basically, so live looping, in a nutshell, is what he does is he plays like a phrase, right? So he'll play a phrase, and they'll basically have it record that, and then play that over and over again on loop while he goes off to play another instrument or does something else. Oh! But so, let me actually, so live looping is really cool. So what he does is he plays like a phrase on an instrument. So it plays something like dun 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 na 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 na, and then he'll hit a foot switch and he'll play that over and over again on loop until he tells it to stop. And while he's doing that, he can then go to, like I said, he can then go to another instrument and have that and play something on that. And if he wants to, he can also have that loop. So he wants that to loop as well. But you can build up these like really complex, song, rhythms and such from what is otherwise a fairly simple, from these fairly simple pieces. And they all build up and flow into each other together. And it's really cool. The way that he's doing all this stuff. And on top of that, along with that, he's also using a very interesting instrument called it's called the Chapman stick. And what it is so a guitar, you know how a guitar typically has 6 strings, a bass will have 4 strings, or like in some cases they'll have 5 and 7 respectively. So what this is it's 5 strings that are bass strings, and then 5 strings that are higher up that are basically guitar strings. But instead of playing down here while you're fretting the notes, so typically like a bass or guitar, you would fret the notes with one hand and then you would pluck the strings with the other. With this thing, the way it's set up, I guess it has like super sensitive pickups and the frets are really high up so that you can hit them really hard. But you just touch the strings to the fret, you hit the strings against the frets, and as you're doing that, you can do that with both hands, and you're basically playing an instrument that's all about tapping. It sounds really cool though. It sounds really cool. And on top of that, he's also got a synthesizer connected to the Chapman stick so that as he's doing that, it also plays, chords on the synthesizer. The whole result is really good though. It is a really, really good. His name was Kevin Keith. That was his name. But yeah, have a listen to this. Have a listen. This is one of the songs off of the EP. It's a really good song. It is a really, really good song, and it's doing some really cool. He's doing some really cool stuff. Because on top of everything else, it's not just like a video of the song or anything. He is playing it live on the video, which is even cooler. So you're getting to see the process of the live looping in action. So he's got 3 synthesizers, a sequencer for samples, a Chapman stick, and what looks like an electric upright bass that are all going into this, and the result is so cool. Dun, dun, dun. There's another song off this EP. I'm trying to remember which one it is, but it's featuring a drummer it's featuring a drummer that I need to look into more as well, because the way he plays the drum track on it is so good. But that right there, that's the Chapman stick. So one hand he's using for the bass strings, and then he's got another hand, playing the higher up strings. It's just such an interesting sound. I would love to see like more detail on how the Chapman stick actually works, like being such being an instrument that's entirely about tapping. I guess one of the big things is it's gonna have really high output, really sensitive pickups to make it just clearer sounding. Cause sure, you can tap a guitar or a bass, but you've gotta be whacking those strings to get a good sound out of it continuously. It's so much easier to do if you pluck the string with one hand and then go into tapping. So I'm guessing that's one of the things. It's like, it just has really high output pickups to make it more sensitive. I'm just guessing here. It might just be that he's really whacking on those strings. But it's a good sound nonetheless. It's a weird instrument though, because it's held up on a stand as he's playing it. And he's just running, he's going through he's going along the strings, you know, just tapping, basically tapping playing. I wonder what the action on this thing must look like as well. That's another thing I just thought about. Probably super low. It's probably a super low action just to make tapping easier. Yeah, it would be. It would be a super low action because that would get exhausting. I've been here. I remember seeing like there was someone I was watching something. They were talking about how James Jamerson, the bassist on a bunch of Motown records, had his bass set up with the action was like super high. And I'm just thinking about he was playing with super high action on bass strings. His fingers at the end of a recording session must have been killing him. Like, you get used to it eventually, sure, but seriously, his fingers at the end of a recording session must have been killing him with how high up how high he had the action. I don't know what string gauge he used. Actually, that's another question. String gauge probably helps a bit with that if you use the right gauge. I don't know what gauge he used. But, you know, light enough string gauge probably helps with that because, you know, it's not pushing back as hard. You don't have to, like, squeeze down on the frets quite so much. But still, that must have done a number on his hands. That must have done an absolute number on his hands. Oh, this cider's very good. So I opened up a can of cider in case you didn't hear. It's like a cranberry blackberry cider that's really fucking good. But yeah, here comes the, this is the electric upright. Which, it just looks cool. Because, I mean, it's an electric upright bass. There isn't anything crazy or unusual about it. But it just looks cool. Also, this just feels like driving music. See, the other thing I was thinking about this song. This song in particular really feels like driving music. Like, I kind of want to open, like, it makes you kind of want to open up Assetto Corsa and go out on, like, the Singapore go out on, like, some highway course with something that's got an open top and just not even driving particularly hard. Like an MR2, a Miata, something like I said, something with an open top. It's got that vibe to it. Like this feels like something that you would just driving with the top down, middle of the night, clear skies. That's the vibe I get from it anyways. It's like driving in the middle of the night, driving, clear skies, just nobody else on the road. Sort of vibe to it. And it's a good song. Like, god damn, it's a good song. It's a really good song. Is the main thing I've got to say about that. Okay, there's still one left. Now there isn't. All right. Well, there's one more actually. I just forget there's 3 of them here. Oh, we got him. I'll take the trade. Hold here, let the bleed build up, go back down because of how bleed works in this game. Now we've got the doubled resistance, which is really nice. Ah, shit! At least the only one of them can damage us while that's happening. That is like, it's a consolation prize. It's just it's a consolation, but you know what? I'll take it. I wanted to swing, not kick. Kick in this game is so janky. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, got him that time. Bleh. Back to this because now it's time for more dogs. I love the bleed dogs. Don't you? They're so great. They're not a badly designed enemy at all. There's nothing janky about the bleed dogs. They're perfect. Some shit Mechanicat would say. That's absolutely some shit Mechanicat would say. And you would be able to feel the sarcasm dripping off of it. As you would hope, I'd hope you would be able to. If he like sincerely feels that way about the bleed dogs, ugh. Ugh. Hate these things. No, you don't. I see you there. No, you don't. Should be one more of the dogs, shouldn't there? There it is. Okay, that takes care of the dogs out here. Now for the dogs in there. Fucking Capra demon. Seriously, this arena is so ass. It's like I said, it's super confined space. The dogs are the biggest problem, though. The dogs are the biggest problem with the Capra demon. The confined space would be annoying, but workable if it wasn't for them. Oh shit, we survived that. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. We survived that. I am cool with that. All right. I am absolutely cool with surviving that. Take that. Let's see. We really need to. We could do that. Oh, shit. Sit. I always forget about the third dog. For some reason, I always forget about the third dog. No. Oh, sloppy, but we got him. Sloppy, but we got him. Seriously, I'm just trying to remember what the hell happened the first time I fought this thing. Because it was nowhere near as bad the first time I fought this thing. I'd love to know why. I would love to know why. The first time... Okay, I almost made a terrible mistake there. Got him! Do you actually have anything interesting on you this time? Another bandit's knife. If I could sell them, that would actually be nice. And you might be able to, I just don't remember how. Oh no, we gotta deal with the first two dogs. We gotta deal with the dogs first, remember? Oh shit! We actually managed to block that. I don't know how, but we did. Ow. Ugh, bad roll there. If we had dodged that, we could have maybe gotten him that time, but no. Does this thing increase your poise? I always forget. I know it increases your resistances for a couple of things, but let me check if it says anything here about it. I think it does actually increase your poise. That's actually kind of useful. Now that I'm looking at it. I mean, it was already useful for the other things it did, but I think it also increases your poise, which is why I was able to block the Capra demon. Okay. It's not worth trying to parry these guys. Ugh. God damn it. We're gonna get him though. We're gonna get him. I know that much. Ugh. There we go. All right, now we run through here. There we go. Much better. Them dealt with. Now these guys down here. Die. Ugh. Yeah. Took a hit there, which is annoying, but now we got him. Now for the third one. Good, they're already aggroed. What if we can get him in the fire? That would be funny. No, okay. Not gonna make it that easy for me. Okay. That would have been funny if it ran into the fire, though. I've had them do that before. No. Oh, there you are. Nope. Gotcha. Get parried, idiot! Oh, that's satisfying. That is so... That was like super risky, but it was so satisfying. I love that way that... I love seeing that. That just made it worth it. Still need to see how the mail breaker works for parrying, though. But that can wait. At least until the dog is gone. You know, the hollow thieves are one thing. The dog we want the shield for. Ooh. That kind of works. It's very quick, too. More hollow thief sets. Again, like I said, probably not going to use it. We actually hit that dog. Which is weird. Where's our red moss at? There it is. No bleed for you. And then use this Estus. Another target shield. Nothing there. Nothing in there. But I always want to look just to see. Maybe I can make my life a little easier. But no. No, I can't. Ooh! Again, the dogs. It's always the dogs. Because I'm so focused on them. But also, ads are about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. We'll get back to it when they're over. And we are back. So, let's run it again. Here we go. All right, we're through there. Get rid of you. There we go. And back down. Back down the stairs. Heal here so that we don't have to, we at least, can survive longer. And ooh, wow, that cider was really bubbly. God damn. Like, not even the alcohol in it, just the bubbles in it. I was like, oof, just now. There we go. Now for the third one. Seriously, fuck these things. Fuck the bleed dogs so much. Hate them. All right, 1 down. 2 down. 3. Okay, the shield just works on all of these. Worth just doing that. Curious, what is the status on this thing right now? In terms of durability. It's okay. That's all I wanted to check to see if, like, does it need to be repaired? Not really. Ha! Got one. Not going for those. I'm going for the dog, but you know what? I will take those. I will take those because getting rid of them does make things easier. And now for the second dog. Get him while they're reeling from the shield. And back in we go. Ow. Ugh! I was trying to avoid that. Was specifically trying to avoid that, but apparently no, the game insists that I must take the hit because the Capra Demon Arena is ass. Like I said, it's a lot more manageable once you get rid of the dogs, but it's still not good. It could be worse, though. It could be that one boss from Lies of P that was basically the same, except that it moved at Mach fuck. So you had a tiny arena with a boss that was just flying around the room like a bird stuck in a Walmart. Just absolute hell. Like, that was a miserable boss. It was bad. I think it got me to quit the game because it was just so bullshit. It's like, imagine Ornstein. Imagine fighting Ornstein in the Capra Demon Arena. That's what this basically was. It was miserable. hated that boss so much. I hated that boss so much. I want to know what the thought process was there. Because like I said, functionally speaking, it was, what if we put Ornstein in the Capra what if you took the Capra demon arena and you put Ornstein in there? Ugh, we got our souls back though. I'll take that. I'll take getting our souls back. So we are starting to build up a stock now. But yeah, no. I really want to know what the thought process behind putting Ornstein in the Capra Demon Arena was. Because that's legitimately how that felt. But like I said, I already don't like the Capra Demon Arena. Boss itself, I got no issues with. It's the arena. That's why I hate this thing. It's like, yeah, we're just going to put this guy in a super confined space where he could just wail on you. I had a stupid thought just now. I know it's not upgraded at all. It's not upgraded at all, right? But we do still have this. This might be its moment. Because it has the overhead. And big damage. Oh, the dog hit the fire. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Splat. Every once in a while, I just find myself coming back to this thing, even though it's not my main weapon at all for this build. I keep coming back to it because it's just so useful. And I hate that. I hate how useful this thing is. I'm trying so hard not to use it. But it's like, where did that lead you? Right back to me. Legitimately has that same vibe to it. Like this Vihan is literally just this Vihan is literally just mocking me. Like, where did that lead you? Right back to me. That's how it lets me just do this. And that's just so useful. Being able to splat things like that is just so useful that I can never seem to get away from it. Again with the bad roll. Seriously, it is like this Vihander is mocking me with how I end up always coming back to it. Every time. Whether because it's good for dealing with multiple enemies or enemies with janky hitboxes or whatever. Seriously, this thing just keeps mocking me. it keeps mocking me and I keep coming back to it. And I hate it. I hate it so much. But I can't stop. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Okay, let's put this thing away because it's actually not working nearly as well as I thought. It works, but the BSS is a bit more reliable against these guys, against the bleed dogs, just because of the thrust. You get them on the end lag for the thrust, and it works really well. Like that. But every once in a while, you gotta pull it out and just splat somebody. It makes you feel better. You know, it's cathartic. I think that's the defining thing about the Zweihander. Above all else, it's just that it's cathartic. More so than anything about like actual utility or anything like that. It's just cathartic to use because it flattens enemies. Which, especially when they're pissing you off, feels so nice to see. It legitimately just feels so nice to see them go flat. Yeah, we are. Light load. The dogs are legitimately the worst part of this fight, seriously. The dogs are legitimately the worst part of this fight because you can't ignore them because they'll bleed you. But at the same time, because of the tiny arena, because while you're dealing with them, the Capra Demon's giant swings mean it basically gets at least 1 or 2 free hits on you, which is more than enough to completely shatter your poise. Two, 3. I'll take that trade. Kill you. Kill you. There's the third one. Get him while he's lagged. Get him while he's on end lag. Good. Ooh, perfect. Good. There we go. There's another one. Beautiful. Estes here so that we don't forget. And in we go once again. And once again, it's the damn dogs ruining the entire fight. I wonder actually how many times, if I look up Capra Demon, I wonder how many times I'll find just damn dogs. Specifically that phrase. Not even the dogs, just specifically damn dogs. And I am not surprised. Not surprised at how many results come up with that specific phrase at all, because they are infuriating. All right, here we go again. Get him on the end lag. You know, get past the camera fuckery. That what the fuck happened there? Ooh, 2 for 1. And another. We can get them consistently like that. That feels really nice. I was wondering what the jump attack looks like for this thing. It's just a jump version of the stab. It's kind of what it, no, not surprising, but there we go. Estes here. Okay. Here we go again. Ooh, second dog. Sorry to forget. Forgot about the second dog for some reason. Well, that takes care of them. In the corner, and it's all your fault. Nothing is wrong with you except for this arena, but you two can fuck right off. You two can absolutely fuck right off. Okay, down we go once again. Ooh, lucky on that one. Went right into the fire. There we go. Ooh! Lucky timing on that one. 2 for 1. What's this gonna be? Tights? Hood, okay. It's gonna be one or the other. I knew that. I was kind of figuring it was gonna be one or the other, but I didn't know what didn't know which one. Yeah, I wish there was something I could actually do with these. They had some actual value to them. There might be. I just don't know what it is. Maybe there is a way to sell things. I'm stupid and I can't figure it out. There we go. And there goes you. And here we go again. What the fuck? That was weird, but okay. I mean, it clears them out, which is nice. You know what? Let's go have a look at something real quickly. Because there's this guy down here. And I know there's a thing we can do with this guy. I just forget how it works. Around, come on. Do something! There we go. Let me go talk to him and see something real quickly here.
Oh, still think I've never heard.
I have no desire for the chain set.
Oh, this one. Ain't she lovely? Her name is Julia. She's you'd never leave my side. Oh, you can fit. I'm all careful. Be kind, you.
Now we're actually getting something out of him.
Now, don't squander. You need to look.
Yeah, why not?
Now, you need to look over my wares. Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Okay. Because we met his wife, but I'm trying to prompt the thing where he actually mentions her, and I forget, it's like you have to spend a certain amount or something to get her to mention, to get him to mention his wife. I forget exactly how it works. I just know that's a thing you can do. Ugh, but how does it work is the thing I can't remember. It's like a thing you can do with him though, and I'm trying to remember how it works. Because there's two of them. There's the two merchants. And I remember they're somehow connected to each other, and you mentioned something Ooh, I thought there was something with him. Okay, maybe not. Whatever. You know what? He has a thing I want. So let's just get it from him. Oh well. Well, we have this now. Where are you? There you are. We have this from him now. Kind of wanted the other one, but we'll see. Well, we can get both of them. It doesn't really matter. I'm saying as if the two of them are, you know, the Uchigatana and the Iaito are mutually exclusive somehow. Oh, wow. Even completely unupgraded, this thing is good. Apparently, though, its durability isn't very good. Oh, yeah, wow, it's only 80. Ugh. Ugh. That is very much not good. But also, now we have a reason to get more Titanite now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay, this won't one-shot them yet without being upgraded. That's worth noting. But also, now that we have this, we need a change of soundtrack. We're not going to use it for the Capra Demon, at least not yet. But we need a bit of a change of soundtrack to go with this thing while we're using it. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we can build this thing up. It'll be really good. Just tell from here. Immortal temptation takes over my mind. Condemned, falling weak on my knees, summon the strength of mayhem. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I would need Titanite as the thing for that to be worth doing. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crosses on die. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix, ash and dark desire. Dispensing misery. Destiny chasing time. Blech. Yeah, this thing's funny, but it's gonna need to be upgraded before it's actually really useful. This thing is gonna actually be really, before it's actually usable, it needs to be upgraded. So enough messing around with that. Let's go back to the BS, the Balder sword, because I can actually use the Balder sword. It's actually upgraded. Let us stray. Remember, the truth revealed, the eyes of amber. Ah! Nice forever. So this actually does parry. It's just really weird. So the parry does actually work on the dagger. It's just I don't remember how to do it. Or the timing on it is really weird. Because it's very fast. Like, see how fast that is? That's your parry. Oh, that's good. That's super quick. That is like, you're using that because you are extremely confident in your ability to parry. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. All right, one more left to go. Sash and Dark Diva. Descending misery. Destiny chasing time. Disappear into the night. Lost shadows chasing time. Obsessions pulling me. Fading, I've come to take what's mine. There we go. Oh, that was awkward. That was extremely awkward. I should learn how to play this. Not the guitar part, but the bass line to this. I should learn how to play that at some point. Bed on my feet. Dreams of the black throne I keep on repeat. A derelict of dog crawling through the ashes. Puppet master congregates all the masses. Pulling strings, twisting blades as fates hit. His power, try and take it. Beyond the tree, fire burn, secret love, bloodline yearns, dark minds. Thank you for that. Crimson joy does your dim heart heal or destroy. One down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Within, cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos deep within, drifting in the ocean all alone. Come through here now. And here we go again. Ah! Well, that didn't last very long. Bastard. Just not dealing with y'all right now. All right, let's go, 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 go. Oh, that's one down. Oh, wow, this just breaks his poise. That's really good. It's worth noting that it does that. I don't know how it will affect the Hollow Thieves, but it's always just it's worth remembering that this thing has really gross poise damage. The Gargak, the Gargoyle Tail Axe, has just really disgusting poise damage. I always gotta remember that, because otherwise, I forgot to use it when it would make sense. There we go. Actually, considering that, it has really gross poise damage. Bonk. Ooh, yeah, no, it's just a good. I like this thing. I don't know how well it'll hold up going forwards, because I remember there's like apparently some issues with it, you know, scaling wise. But at least for now, yeah, no, it does a lot of things right. It's fun to use. It's gross. Like, it's absolutely disgustingly effective when you hit somebody with it. It's not molasses slow like so many strength weapons are. And so it just feels good. It feels good to use. And there's something to be said about a weapon that just feels good to use, even when by objective metrics it's not very good. I'm not saying this thing isn't. I'm just saying as a general concept. There really is something about something that feels good to use, even if it's not objectively very good. Well, we got our souls back. That's something. But goddamn, these dogs. These dogs are driving me. These dogs are gonna drive me insane. I can already tell from here. These dogs are gonna drive me to insanity. Well, they already have. I'm not saying this if they're going to. They already have. They already have. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Around. Get rid of you. Good. Whew. Come around here now. And let's see if I can actually make my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through that. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. You think time could pass me by? Oh, and you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake on my part. We don't want to go down there. That's where the guys with the torches are, and I really don't want to deal with those. There we go. Okay. Now we're doing better. I remember that light load roll is really weird. I gotta remember that as well. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But it's also strange. I'm not used to it, I think, is the big thing. I'm so used to mid-rolling that light load roll, like fast roll, is just strange to me. And I think that's a lot of why I was taking so many hits from the Capra Demon. Specifically the Capra Demon, not the dogs. The dogs are just bullshit. I think that's one of the reasons why I was taking so many hits from the Capra Demon, though. Was like just having these bad rolls because I was expecting it to be like a mid-roll. But I'm light load, so I keep forgetting that. There we go. Here we go again. Every time the dogs just drive you into a corner and you can just get free hits. The dogs just make this whole fight miserable. And I'm tired of them. I'm so fucking tired of them. I'm so fucking tired of the bleed dogs. So fucking tired of the bleed dogs and their bullshit. There we go. All right, go down, 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 down. And into here. There we go. Back, 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 back. Get rid of you. And you. Ooh. Ooh, rolled away. You know, that would have actually been in their favor to just block that one. That would have been in their favor to block that one. Whatever, I'll take it. I will take it. It's just the AI being dumb, I guess. I hate that noise. I hate everything about these dogs. I hate the noise they make. No, it's not just the noise they make. It's everything about them. It's just hateful and infuriating and despicable, and I hate them so much. And I wish them nothing good. And I wish the person who designed them nothing good. Because they just suck. They really do just suck. I thought maybe I'd get lucky and there'd be a fake wall here or something. Nope, no such luck though. Would have been nice. It would have been really nice. But I understand we can't have nice things. Oh, 2 for 1. I should have rolled the other way. We're getting there. It's just goddamn those. So if we can clear out the dogs, the rest of it is straightforward. We have confirmed at least that much. If you clear out the dogs quickly, the rest is straightforward. The arena sucks, but it only sucks so much. The big variable is always the dogs. Always will be the dogs too. Now I'm thinking about it, because goddamn, they make that a fight miserable. There's those dogs dealt with. There's that one dealt with. You gone. You. Oh. Oh. I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. You're not getting me with that. Just see you so in case your animation changes. Stop trying to put things between me and the camera. Get parried, idiot. Much better. So much better now. Okay. Now let's keep going. And okay, next 2 dogs are gonna be here. This should be pretty straightforward. 1 down. Ooh, both of them at once. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. And now the last dog. Come on. Come on. Here's your biscuit, boy. Fucking bleed dogs. Bastards. Can we get them both to climb the stairs before the Capra demon does? No. Not that time anyways. But we've got 1 down. Now we can focus on the Capra demon itself. Back up the stairs. Use the stairs as a spacing tool, actually. That seems to work pretty well for us, is to use the stairs as a spacing tool. Ooh, big number. Ah, bad roll. Bad roll. If we could have made it up the stairs, that would have done it. That would have done it if we could have made up the stairs. That would have been it. That was so fucking close. I kind of have an idea how to use the stairs in that fight now, though. Like, if we can go for the plunge, go for the plunge. But even if you can't, they're still very useful because they give you something that Arena otherwise sorely lacks, and something you really need against the Capra demon, which is space. You can use the stairs as a spacing tool. That seems to have, that really was saving me there. Because I could get above his swings or force him to swing above me, and that was just making it work so much better. Actually getting a feel for it now. I'm not gonna say it's good, but I'm getting a feel for it now. The primary variable, like I said, is the dogs. The dogs, as long as the dogs are alive, the fight is bullshit. But once the dogs are gone, then it really is just about controlling space using the stairs, and that is something I can sort of do. That's something I can sort of do. You just got to think about, because like I was saying before, I was complaining about the lack of space with that fight, right? With the Capra demon swings, but I'm starting to realize now, you have more space than you think, it's just vertical. There we go. So the primary thing is just going to be, like I said, using that verticality. But the problem is the dogs exist for the sole purpose of denying you that verticality, and they suck. They just suck in general, but almost, like I said, it just makes me want to, like I said, so I'm just gonna use the Balder sword until the dog, like, don't switch to the gargoyle axe until the dogs are gone, and you basically just try and wipe them as fast as possible. Once you do, I can switch weapons. Oh wow, we got a 2 for 1 with the dogs there. Okay, let's see if we can get the third one before the thieves come out to play. I'm not gonna be able to do it like that. That's for sure. Ooh, dodge that throwing knife. Ooh. Ooh, lucky. There we go. Much better. There we are. But also, ads have ad breaks started. If you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. And I'll see y'all once they are over and once these guys are dead. There we go. There's one more dog, but it's not coming at me yet, so we can just wait here. And I will see y'all afterwards. And we are back. So let's go and do this. Let's go run this again. Get rid of this last dog. Like so. And then it's just a matter of fucking dogs. Like I said, I have no problem. I mean, I have no issues with the. Like I said, that's the thing. I have no issue with the Capra demon itself. It's the damn dogs. I don't think most people. I think most people would agree. The Capra demon is fine. It's the damn dogs. And it's the fact that the damn dogs basically just stun lock the shit out of you. And until they have been dispatched, until they've been dispatched, you can't actually engage with the core mechanic of the fight. Because I can already see the core mechanic of the fight. It's actually really cool. I actually like the Capra Demon itself. Now that I'm actually seeing how you fight it, especially since I had that good run where I dispatched the dogs super fast. But the dogs are basically just saying you don't get to play the game. Ah, shit. I saw the parry stance right after I did it. There it goes. So this run, not as good as the last one. This run back, not as good as the last one. But we'll see where it goes. Get rid of that thing. Ooh, lucky on that one. There we go. Like, the thing that would really... Okay, I don't even know why. So it was just like in defense of the Capra Demon. I was like, I don't think most people have issue with the Capra Demon. I think the thing people have issue with is the goddamn dogs. And if you're going to defend the goddamn dogs, you really don't have a leg to stand on. As long as the dogs are around, they basically prevent you from engaging with the core mechanic of this boss. That is the thing that gets me. Yeah, no, you want to fix for the Capra Demon? It's actually very simple. Get rid of the damn dogs. Why am I even... Okay, you don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just watching it. I've pulled up the videos like this guy saying, like, in defense of the Capra Demon. And that is, like, my number one thing about the Capra Demon. Like, I'm fighting. I was just like, you want to fix the Capra Demon? It's very simple. Get rid of the damn dogs. That's how you fix the Capra Demon. You get rid of the damn dogs because they basically single-handedly ruin the fight. These two little bastards do so much to make that fight despised. You can just see it from here. And anyways, the thing is, though, even with the dogs, anyone who says the Capra Demon is the worst boss in the game is full of shit. The dogs make the Capra Demon fight miserable, but there's worse. There's worse. I have not played much Dark Souls, and I can say that there's worse than this. I just hate these things. I hate them so goddamn much. Ooh, lucky hit there. Very lucky hit there. Ooh, that was good. Okay, now let's go back and let's do this again. Gotta do it. You know, at this point, every single one of these that I kill on the way to the boss is just revenge. It is just revenge at this point because of how much worse that boss is, specifically because of the dogs. There we go. It's them taken care of. And now for the demon itself. Up the stairs. Let's see if we can get the dogs to follow. Okay, dogs have been dealt with. And now the fight's actually Good. Now we have fixed the single biggest problem with this fight by eliminating the dogs. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like win it instantly, but seriously, once you get rid of the dogs, this whole fight becomes so much better. Because it just becomes about controlling space. I can do that. I can control space. Whew. That was unlucky. That, on the other hand, was very lucky. Just remember, even if we can't get the plunge, the stairs are a spacing tool. And if we use them efficiently, the rest of this is trivial. There we go! Finally! Finally did it! I knew we could! But you right here, you two, fuck you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you again. Fuck you in particular. Hate those damn dogs so goddamn much. We finally got it. Oh, we finally got him. We finally got the Capra demon. Okay, I was like I said, I was not gonna give up until we finally did that. I knew that much. Whatever we were gonna do here, I was not giving up until we got rid of that fucking cap, until we managed to get the Capra demon. But now that we've done it, I am satisfied. So let's go open up the depths, and then get to the next bonfire. Wait, no. It's all the. No, we overshot. I always forget. It's through here. It's through here. Remember, there's gonna be 2 of them here. Gotcha! Gotcha! Alright. We've already been up there, so we already know what's up there. So, let's open up the depths. And let's get to that bonfire. We really need it now. We really, really need that bonfire now. We have no Estus left. Like, dear God, we really need that bonfire. Okay. Oh God, it's these things! Oh God, it's these things! The fucking torches! The despicable Torch Hollow. Not as bad as the Bleed Dog, but pretty... Actually, no, they are worse than the Bleed Dog. They are a lot worse than the Bleed Dog. The Bleed Dog is just really, pissing me off. Because of, the Bleed Dog is just something I had to deal with more recently, so it was really pissing me off. But, now that we've dealt with Oh, fuck, there's more of you. Well, we do have something that can help it, that we can use here. I would just rather not. If I have to pop one of these, I have to pop one of these. So be it. Oh boy. Do you know what? I think that's where we're gonna call it for now. We got the Capra demon. We've opened up the depths. That's what matters. So, let's go see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who's on we can raid into? Oh, hey, Pecan's still on. Let's go see what she's up to. Let's go see what Pecan's up to, shall we? In the meantime, as always, you want to see what I'm up to? What I'm up to? These are all the places you can find me off stream, and we get that for the YouTube people as well. And before I cut y'all loose, because unfortunately, where we're going, you cannot follow YouTube people. A tragedy, but unfortunately, that is how it is. But, so, I say to everyone here, well, actually first, the raid message for everybody on Twitch, and that leaves really only one thing left to say, and I'm fairly sure at this point, we all know what it is.